Welcome for the Team Canada tonight. They play against Slovakia. We welcome everybody. We're just moving for Mr. Willio, whatever I think his name is, Willio. The game is already start, but if you follow a little bit more the Hockey Nation Live show, we produce many shows live streaming every day, and we were already at the warm-up show, so maybe next time you should join us at the warm-up show, and that will give you an idea what's going on with the channels called the Hockey Nation Live show. Hockey Nation Live Show. So thanks again to be with us tonight. Happy New Year. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We're going to carry on the live stream, Team Canada versus Team Slovakia. The game is already started, like he said, Mr. Willio. And we're going to consider the description of the game play-by-play. They're already at 18-15. So we're 1 minute behind. We apologize for the delay, everything. But we'll be interested in what Canada is going to do against Slovakia. Already a couple of games over today. The team... Czechia beat Swiss by the score 9-1. The team Sweden beat Finland 3-2. And the USA beat the Germany by the score 11-1. The winner of this game going to play again the team USA for the semifinal. William McClary, welcome back in the house. Thank you to be with our Canadian show. Danny, Yan, Steve G, Real Deal, and Willio are part of this with us tonight. We are right now at 18 minutes at the beginning of the first period, 6-0. Slovakia right now, we know the Montreal Canadian prospect Philippe Mézard play with them. We're now bad chance for the defenseman part of the Team Canada, make some problem in the defensive zone. The pressure of Slovakia is excellent behind the net of Team Canada. We have a chase right now. Team Canada tried to figure out to get out the zone, but the pressure of Slovakia right now is excuse me, great so far. Canada, sorry about that. Losing my voice. We need some drink at some point. The puck is dumping the puck behind all the way back to the goalie for the Canada. Recovery behind the defenseman Zellweger. But he pick it up now. Set up the breakout. Coming to the blue line. At the red line. Coming back at the offensive zone. Try to go behind the goaltender. Intercept by Slovakia. They're going to get out of the zone. But the puck goes slightly back on the defensive zone. Part of Canada going to return. They send the puck behind the net of Slovakia with over 16 minutes to go remaining in the first period. And William and Milik look back in the net. Milik, yep. You know, coming. Canada shoot a puck. Big save by the goaltender by Team Slovakia. The puck at the blind. Coming back by Canada. Bring it by the goal line. Shoot up the back door. Intercept by Slovakia. Return in front of the net. Another big save for Slovakia. Go back in the corner. Recovery by Team Canada. Bring the puck. Slovakia. Don't bring the puck. Chasing out in front of the goaltender. Pass to the breakaway for Slovakia. Shoot the puck. And the goaltender make a big save. Recovery by Canada. Now the setup now. In front of the bench of Canada. But losing the puck. Recovery by Slovakia. Throwing the puck to Devarsky. Shoot the puck. A big save with a glove for the Team Canada. With less of 16 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Slovakia guys already have 4 shots on the net since the beginning. Well, Canada has 0 shot. Devarsky, you look like great. Devarsky, maybe a top 7 pick NHL draft 2023. If you watch the game live, I would suggest you watching number 15 for the Slovakia. Dalibor Devarsky, one of the great player during that tournament. Senator Fan 879 is in the house. Thanks so much for that on that one over there. Go back now, don't pay the puck. I don't know what the influence of Gary Bettman, guys. You have nothing he can do about Bedard and everything like that. I don't understand what those kind of comments I heard all the time about Gary Bettman. Gary Bettman is a commissioner of the league, guys. It's about the be sure the NHL make money. It's not about who is going to go there, who is going. Think about this. Think 2 minutes about this. If Bettman say, hey guys, all the owners, we want to bet out to go Chicago. What do you think the team in Winnipeg is going to say about Bettman? What do you think the guy in Vancouver will say about Bettman? Bettman, you have nothing to do with that kind of decision. It's better to Matthews go in Arizona. Guys, it's professional league. It's not PlayStation and you're in front of your TV. It's a professional league run by the $1 billion. It's not about Gary Bettman decide what he think is the best for Chicago or whatever it is. It's not like this. I don't see that nuance about Connor Bedard go to Chicago and don't go with Team USA. Canada won. Canadian won the lottery last year. I didn't hear anybody talk about USA last year. So why not to talk about this last year? Nobody complaining about, hey, can Canada get it? Edmonton won the lottery guy for the 5 of the 7, 10, 12 years in NHL. Nobody talk about this. So why the nuance went out to talk to me about the fact like Bettman is going to send Bedard what he think is the best for NHL? Anyhow, go back to the game. Team Canada attacking now the red line, controlling runner on the right side. Heal the puck by Shane Wright for the puck at the blue line. Intercept by Sugar. Great check by the Team Canada. The by Holman. Holman is the line went out with Gwander and Shane Wright. Battle on the right side. Nemec is trying to get a puck. Intercept by Holman. Holman's looking for in front of net. There's Gwander. Shoot a puck. Missed the net belly. We'll recover to the blue line. Set up now by the defenseman. Clark shoot a puck. Save by the goaltender. So no rebound. And great play in front of the net by the Slovakia. We have some kind of push in front, and we have now the player with Gwander and some pushing left and right for Slovakia. One. Chicago, welcome back. Boston has at least 1 point every game on game this season. Unreal. We are absolutely right with the W they get today. RG Calabro knocked the door down. Bert is in the house tonight. Batman's job is to make sure the Canadian team win the Stanley Cup. Nicolas, welcome in the house. Is going to the tank team, the Hawks. Yann Genet, allô Nicolas, ça fait un bon bout de temps. Et voilà, Nicolas de retour avec nous ce soir. Come everybody, thanks to be a part of the show. Apologize for a bit the delay, but we're getting there. Now we face off now on the left side of the goaltender, winning by Canada. Canada hold the puck. Coming by Joshua Roy. What's coming? Shoot the puck. Black shot for the defenseman. Go back at the line. Holding right there. Go back to Roy. To Stankoven. Missed the shot. And then Sorokin intercept on a breakaway Bedard. He showed his score! Connor Bedard, the number 1 with most points in Team Canada history, just past Eric Lindros and Bedard. Score for the Team Canada, a turnover. And bingo, that Canada take the lead 1-0. What a turnover. Play par Roy, by Stankoven. And then you can see the mistake for the Slovakia. And Bedard alone, completely alone with the goaltender. Quick release over the glove. The Bedard, the quickness he has, that shot is impressive, to be honest with you. And that way, the Team Canada take the lead 1-0 over Slovakia tonight. I'm going to get the goal. Bedard. The momentum is changing right now. Canada come back now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Go behind the net, battle, and Canada keep the puck at the blue line. Bring the puck. Did you fire puck? Miss the net completely. Miss the puck to be. They missed the puck for sure. Go back now. Down back. And after going to the great getting Bedard in Montreal. And after, welcome back. Canada, Chicago, bingo. Rick Bengal is in the house. Rick, welcome back. Downbird is the game streaming anywhere. Yes, Downbird, if you want to go check on YouTube channel, all right, go on YouTube channel. Look for HF. All right. You can get that game over there. Definitely. People want to watch the game, you can watch the game right there, guys. And not a problem. Assisted by Slovakian. Should the puck, again, another big save from Slovakia over there. Some pushing left and right in the beginning of this period between both of teams. We have look floodgate are open. Chicago I still could 3-2 really. That as the game get there. William Bedard is such a great skater. You're absolutely right about this. William, Steve G. William go Avalanche. William Snyder. Look at Watson Bedard can pass off also. Nice to have Elmi back, Steve G. Yeah, Elm is back for the team USA to Canada tonight. But I can score at the end of the day. So we have a TV time out, guys. Thanks for being with the Hockey Nation Show. We'll pick it up where we're supposed to be. Welcome, Mr. Daniel McCurry. He said, Beto is not that good. I don't know. I think I a little bit disagree with you, but I respect your point of view. Beto dominate the tournament right now as the most point. He accomplished the most point by any player in the franchise Canada. Talk about Lindros, Crosby, McDavid, McKinnon, Drouin. I can go all the way like that, right? And Brent Shannon, he just passed those with 32 points, and during the time he played with Team Canada. So I don't know. Who would be your better player than is McDavid is better. Bedard is only 17 years old, Daniel. Like we will have to wait until Bedard is going to be 25 years old and compare at one at the right time. I don't know. That's your opinion. I don't say make the better is better. It's just for me, it's hard to compare players when a kid is 17 years old and when everyone playing NHL for 6, 7, 8 years. It's like compare like, I don't know. But expect better to Anaheim, Steve G, possible. You can go. Just William Snyder, welcome back in the house. Address Marco. Marco, no, not tonight yet. But our shoot the puck just hit the beside, and we have a rebound and from that and nothing else. We have some pushing in front of the net. The Slovakia plays some kind of intimidation for again Canada. But I almost score on that one over there. So that's what we got so far. I don't make them miss one World Junior due to injury. Remember, something like that. We have to be absolute about this. Sorry, Nick, but out to Chicago. Question again the back, question again the front. Some pushing left and right now. We have power play Canada. Team Canada ask information for the ref. C'est son physique, mais il est très jeune, c'est à suivre. Denis Rodrigue, come on chat, don't forget to click. Alexandre Meilleur, if the only player who can be compared to McDavid, is a good player, sir. That's a great true, Alexandre, about this, sir. Here we go. Two penalties for Slovakia. We're bien testing if Canada take advantage without Connor Bedard. Bedard is sit on the penalty box. Go back now. Canada hold the puck. Says we go pass the puck left side. Coming now. Shoot the puck. Rebounding for the net. There goes the back save. All the way back over there. We're going to reset on the right side of goaltender. Under the shot for Team Canada. Team Canada since the beginning of the game now. After a couple of minutes, now it's all about Team Canada tonight. Question, is the true get better at them as Michigan every game? Not true. William, he did the first game, but since that, he not through anything. Nobody did it after that. I said, get better going to Chicago 2 weeks ago. Look like what's in there. 1:52 to go, remaining on the power play. Go back behind, winning by the Canada. The puck bouncing back, possible breakaway for Team Slovakia. No, great back checking, back up by Team Canada. Behind, it was the defenseman is going to reset now. Breakout for the Team Canada coming to the red line. Hold the puck on out. Wonder pass the puck to the side. Go back to Shane Wright. Fire puck over the goal to the puck. Bouncing back at the defenseman. Recovery by Canada. Pass the puck back to Stankoven. Return the puck to the blue line. Go there. Shoot the puck. Block shot in front of the net. To go back in the corner. Back to Wonder. Return the puck to the defenseman. Go back now to Stankoven. Hold the puck back at the goal line. Right on the back door. Go back to the blue line. Go back there after they hit the stick of the goal down. Back to Canada. Hold on. Shot puck back hit the stick of the Slovakia out of the play. We're going to reset now at 11:15 to go remaining on this first period. Mr. Cake is in the house and welcome aboard. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. I think it hit the post too. Save and the opposite about this. And I agree. Good go either way. Go back now on the left side of goaltender of Slovakia. We have the unit number 2. Go back now to the clock. Clock hold the puck. Pass the puck to the side. Team Canada hold the puck. Bring the puck to the line. Go back. Fire the puck. Black shot behind the net. Recovery by Canada at the blue line. Hold the puck. Bring the puck to Gaucher. And now go back to the wall. Back to clock. Clock pass up on the right side. Coming now. Look on the back door. Shoot the puck. Big save. Goaltender. Go back behind the net. So can recover the puck. Don't play the puck all the back on defensive zone with 40 seconds to go remaining. Clock at the blue line. Kick out the puck left side. Drain puck to Gaucher. Run the puck behind the net. Set up by Roy. Roy hold the puck. Bring it by the blue line. Nobody was there. Very bad play. Decision by Roy. Go to recovery by Brent Clark. Clark keep the puck the blue line. At the red lines. Coming now. Clark hold the puck back to Gaucher. Gaucher turn around. Hold the puck on the wall. Bring the puck to the net. To the wall. Going to the puck Team Canada with 15 seconds. Go back on the other side. Back to the blind. Get back to Clark. Clark to Roy. The puck bouncing over the stick. Return the puck to Clark. Clark back again at 2:14. Back again to that side. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the goaltender. Recovery by the Team Canada. Hold the puck. Another shot. Nobody in front of the net for the rebound. We're going to get that one over there. And we're going to reset on the other side. Canada just have another 11 shots in the beginning of this period. Again, it was Dean, by the way, number 14. Senator, what is better is in the box of 2 minutes. Ruffin shot the puck. Chicago said that, but Kane, real deal is in the house. And that's what we got so far. Power plays over. Slovakia very aggressive after the whistle could get against them a long term. A great point. Look, I agree with you. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. Face up on the left side. Shane Wright, I believe, is on the highs right now. And going to go winning by Slovakia. Go back around. And the Slovakia try to get the puck in neutral zone. Set up now. Pass the puck at 3 versus 3. Slovakia in offensive zone. Shoot the puck. Goaltender make a save for Canada. Battle for Zellweger. Recovery now by Slovakia. Return the puck. The puck stuck in the blue line. And then reset by Allman. Bring the puck DDD. Set up Team Canada. Pass the puck a little bit too far for Canada. It's going to be a nice scene for Team Canada. Going to reset all back on defensive zone. That's what we got from Slovakia. Face off on the right side of goaltender Team Canada. Devoski at the dots at the number 15 versus 15. Shane Wright for Canada. First line. Now winning par Canada. Bring par bien les nets. Set up now par Demelstroh. Recovery par dumping the puck by Gwander. Gwander pass the puck to right. The puck goes slowly back on defensive zone. Set up now by the Slovakia. Return the puck right there at the blind. Coming back at the left side. At the left side. Recovery by Team Canada. Turn around. And Stakoven attacking now. Stakoven and offensive. Shoot the puck. Goes and there. Make a save. No rebound. We're going to rest that right there on the left side. There we go. We show the replay of this penalty earlier for Slovakia cross-checking. Look, they are trying to get Canada and go bad penalties, but one walk, it will hurt themselves, are you mentioning? DANY ENORTAP at the AB Braga, they was going to pick Shane Wright. It looks like you see now, you guys are bragging about better, and I'm sure they will take Will Smith, the singer. So need to get RD and we are conference in 2 years. Yeah, absolutely right. They need RD senator about that. Will Smith can slap them around, Danny. Here we go. So we can try to play a Canadian style for mitigation. Maybe forgot to take them. Go back now. Slovakia, on play the puck neutral zone. Attacking now on the left side. And now down the puck over the goaltender Canada. The puck bouncing back. Then Melstro recover the puck. Bring the puck to the side. Slovakia battle on the corner with Bedard. Then Melstro try to get now. There are 4 players. They pull back to the side. Recovery by the defenseman Zellweger. Bring the puck out a little bit. The defense is on. Chasing now with Roy. Roy still the puck. One for the net. Bedard try to get a puck. No chance. Go back to Stakoven. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Turn it around like that. Turn it around again one more time. Bring the puck now. Hold the puck a little bit. Drive the puck behind the defenseman. Demelstro's coming out. The right side. Go to the net. Find it better. He missed the net belly. Go back again for Demelstro. Return the puck to the D. Contrôlé par Roy. Roy hold the puck a little bit longer. Fire puck. Black shot again by Slovakia. Going to back around the board. Another great chance for the Team Canada. Going to reset now on the defensive zone. And going to reset by Demelstro. Go back now. Pass the puck to Stalkoven. And don't put the puck behind the goaltender of the Slovakia and going to reset their breakout. New players coming for Team Canada. Long stretch pass now. Go back behind the goaltender. Possibly an icing. And that's what we got right there from Team Slovakia. We're going to reset on defensive zone. Matt Anderson. Mr. Shane, wow, Shane Saltman is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Shane Saltman return in the Hockey National Show. Wow, Shane Saltman guy was one of the long-time friend, been with us for the beginning of the channel. And we see him many times in the past. Thank you. Happy New Year, everybody, by the way. It's Shane Happy New Year. Matt Anderson knocked the door. Thanks so much, Matt, to be with our National Show. Everybody looking great here. Thanks so much. Don't forget to click on the likes. Reset now by Team Canada. Don't play the puck in neutral zone. Battle by Oldman. Recovery by Slovakia. Going to recovery and go DDD. Now we're back long stretch pass in front of the bench of Canada. But the puck go out of the play. Go to reset now on the neutral zone or possibility of the defensive zone. Just what play with Stakoven and Bedard. Danny, we know see Danny. That surprised about that. The puck almost hit someone, and that's it. Good to see you, coach, and you're welcome, my friend. We miss you, buddy. Now, neutral zone face-off. Line number 3 for Team Canada. Gaucher with Dean on the ice. Go back now. Pinch by the Canada. The puck back on defensive zone. Turning the battle for the puck behind the net. Set up on the left side. Recovery by Slovakia. Battle on the left side. But finally, Canada get the puck outside the zone. And they're going to return the puck to Slovakia. They're going to set up the breakout. But turnover and the neutral zone. Battle all the way back. Canada find a way to get the puck on the right. 2-1. Gaucher's coming on the left side. Shoot the puck in the back door. No chance. A great opportunity for Nathan Gaucher. But puck bouncing over his stick. And now they're going to return on the defensive zone. Set up by Team Canada. Go back behind the net. Battle all the way back. Turn around. You go back 10 miles throw. And going to hold in the puck a little bit longer. Wait for the breakout. New players coming for Team Canada. I think we have Bedard right now. And then the modification of the DIXON, the black double swing for Bedard. Bedard to the red line. Bedard's coming now. And 1 versus 3. Bedard tried to go around. No chance for guys still the puck. Go back now by Dewaski. Don't put the puck a little bit too far on the right side. And no, yes, we got the call for an icing. We're going to reset on defensive zone. And that's what we got again. Another pushing after the whistle. Between Bedard and Bedard looked like he tried to go around around those 3 players. There are no spot for him. And that's what we get there. Bedard hit at the last second. There was ski, so everybody mentioned to him. Go back now on the defensive zone. Stakoven on the face-off versus Dewaski. Winning par Slovakia, we're going to puck around, chasé par Roy, no chance, the puck at the hash mall, at the wall, recovery by Slovakia, going to go DDD, set up now, dumping the puck over the defenseman, now attacking on the right side of the goaltender, no icing, Slovakia first one to recover the puck, hold the puck, bring the puck behind the net, chasing now, great recovery by the defenseman of Team Canada. Hands, I believe. And now we are pushing 4 players to go back at the blind. Hold the puck like DDD. Set up now by Nemeth. Pass the puck to the side. Don't play the puck in the corner of the walls. Coming. Shoot the puck. Team Canada go in, make a save. Mileka recovery at the blind. Shoot the puck. Try to get tipped. No chance. The puck back under the side corner. Recovery by Slovakia. Dewaski shoot the puck. Black shot by Canada. Rebound again. Oh, great opportunity for Slovakia. Now the attacking pass Slovakia right there to DDD. Holding the puck now. Coming back a little bit more at the dots. Chasing by hands. Bring the puck to Canada. Don't play the puck. The puck will back in front of the bench of Slovakia. They're going to recover. New plus coming for the Team Canada on the ice with a little bit over 5 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Change the direction by the Slovakia. Recovery by Canada. Don't play the puck the side. Beck, is it number 8? I'm not sure. I see 8. I think that's the first time I see 8 for Team Canada. I could be wrong. Anyhow, go back on defensive zone. Recovery by Canada. Down the puck in neutral zone. Set up now. Pass the puck to the right side. Hold the puck. Coming on offensive zone. Beck on fire puck. Black shot. Rebound in front of the net. Great play by, I think it's Beck, by the way. Go back now on the right side. Recovery on the front of the bench. And Canada going to reset. Beck loses stick. Go back on the bench possibly. Go back again to Zellweger. Bring the puck to the side. Recovery by Canada. At the blind. At the red line. Another offensive zone. He's alone right now. Shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. Go back to the side. Recovery beat by Canada. Hold the puck. Going to get out of the zone. And going to have a delay penalty, guys, for Slovakia. So again, Canada attacking now. Don't pay part in the corner. Recovery by Gwender. Gwender win the puck on the board. Back again to right. Right, bring it by the blind. Set up now by the defenseman. Turn around. Speedo ram up at clock. Return the puck right there to Bedard. Bedard. Finally look about. Bedard. Shooting back door. Oh, he missed the back door. Recovery again by Team Canada on the right side now. On the left side, go to there. Bring the puck to Bedard. Bedard hold the puck a little bit longer. Bedard turn around. Keep controlling the puck right there. Bedard. Fire the puck. Black shot by side. Right about by Bedard. And the puck got out of the play. We have no call after that one over there. But that's the penalty for Slovakia. Second power play for Team Canada. That game. What a play by Canada right there. And Slovakia feel that they have a lot of pressure left and right since the beginning of this first period. Canada only 1-0, by the way. Rick Bengal is in the house. Best Montreal Canadian prospect at 18 years old is draw a penalty or win back. 1 year old Nordic fan, you will never become a app fans for what he said. When you do what I will send my prediction, Vinny. I will send you a Vinny James. That's what we got so far. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the shows. Now we have a TV time out, so time to get some music done. Nemec, 2 minutes for slashing. Second penalty for the Slovakia, 4-13. Canada would try to get that power play running, go back to who I believe. Go back on the defenseman, go back on their side, hold the puck right there. As Zellweger love the puck all the way, and then finally go back out. Team Canada cannot control the puck. Go to a set with 1:40 to go penalty. Go back to Zellweger, bring the puck, drive the puck behind, set up by Bedard. Bedard now hold the puck, Bedard on the thing, attacking now. Bedard hold the puck at the wall, bring the puck on the defenseman, hold the puck a little bit, walk in the middle, go back right there. Return the puck to Bedard. Bedard looking out. Drive the puck on the D. Hold the puck right side. Back to Bedard. The bit of the dots. Bring it to the back door. Fire the puck. Wonder. Rebound. Go back in front of net. Bedard. Wonder win the puck. Pesavic's going to steal the puck and going to dump the puck on the right side. Goaltender chasing all the way back with 1:20 to go remaining on the power play at 3:25 at this period. Now Canada attacking out. Drive the puck behind. Set up now back to Bedard. Bedard attacking the red line. Drive the puck right there to Bedard. Return the puck back at the blind. Reset by Team Canada. A breakaway for Slovakia. He's coming on the left side. Hold the puck with that. He bring the puck. Big save for the goaltender. What a play. We have a whistle all the way back on the left side at 3:11 to go. And front Repchik. And then a Milik. Unbelievable for Team Canada. And he took in charge about that tournament game number 2. Bad play between Zellweger and Shane Wright. Turned to be a breakaway, but Milik again solid between the pipe. The number 1 remind me Roberto Luengo. That's what Gunny about. That's a face-off now on the right side of the goaltender of Team Canada. Face-off at winning by Canada coming out. Unit number 2, Roy is on the ice. Right there, pass the puck to the side, control the puck, hold the puck, kick out the puck to on the way. Don't play the puck, but the puck bouncing back, and then Slovakia return the puck. What keep the puck in the zone? Go back on the side, got hit solidly, back in the box. So can we shoot the puck? Miss in the belly. Go back outside the zone. Was going to recover after he got hit badly at the blue line. Go back Parois. Keep the puck to control the puck, pass the puck to Clark. Clark right there. Hold the puck a little bit longer, turn around, and set up the breakout. 25 seconds to go. Drop the puck behind Stekoven. Stekoven, hold the puck left side. Control the puck Canada. Hold the puck left side at the blue line. Return the puck to the blue line. Set up by Clark. Clark back to Roy. Roy looking. Pass in front of the net. And the back door rebound. No, they're a bit too far for Stekoven. Bring the puck in front of the net. So again, going to see the puck, going to recovery, and going to finishing this penalty with some offensive reset by Team Canada. We're going to Evan Strang. Long stretch pass now. Pass to Stekoven. Return the puck holder. Hold the puck. Drop now. Hold the puck a little bit more. We go up in defensive zone. Pass the puck to the side. Back to hands. So use the board. Don't play the puck by Team Canada. By Gaucher. The puck will have the net set up by Nemec. Simon Nemec. The second overall pick last year by an NHL by the New Jersey Devils. Set up now. But another bad play by Nemec. Turn around by Canada. Attacking now. They shoot the puck. Big save in front of the net. Recovered by Slovakia. Wow, what a bad play by Nemec. Canada have another opportunity. Cannot take advantage of that. Go back on defensive zone. Regroup. Go back long stretch pass right away. Hit by Slovakia. The bouncing behind the net. No icing. Go back around. Intercept by Canada. Return the puck on defensive zone. Set up by Canada. Bring the puck in front of the net. No chance. Turn around behind the net. Recovery by Canada. Chasing out by Slovakia. Bring 4 players on the wall. Almost at the line. Finally, Slovakia put the puck outside the zone. Recovery by Canada. Going to regroup and go back on defensive zone. Slovakia possibly an icing. That's where we got the call at 1:14 to go remaining on the first period. It's still 1-0 Team Canada. 16 shots versus 9. The opportunity are there, but the goaltender of Slovakia is solid between the pipe. There we go. That was an ENORTAP save shot. Maybe and I will move to Quebec. Not sure. Please, Danny. Please, Oliver. Can you share? I don't know where you. Anybody want answer with the video? Yes, you can go, Oliver, to YYFA. So people want to watch the game live, guys. Go on YouTube channel. It's called IIHF channel. Go over there, and then you can get the game over there. So go on the YouTube channel. So IIHF, this live streaming there. That's only people on the YouTube channel can carry on that game live. So Oliver, hopefully this helping you, and you can see the game over there. Go back now, neutral zone, set up now by the Gwander. Don't play the puck on the right side, recovery by Slovakia. And finally, Canada attacking. Holtman on breakaway. Holtman one hand, shoot a puck. Safe, but I go down a rebound, a little bit too far for Shane Wright. And then Slovakia going to outside, bring the puck outside the zone, going to Demelstroh. Demelstroh bring the puck to say, we got turn around. Go back now. Don't play puck in Canada behind the net of Slovakia, but we have a face-off. Icing possibility at 15 seconds to go. Remaining Holtman, it was drafted by the New York Rangers in 2021. Great hockey player, solid for Team Canada in the beginning of this tournament. No, I don't think it will work link anyway. Go back now on the right side of the goaltender Milik for 15.4 to go remaining on this first period. Winning pass Slovakia, pass the puck to the right side, hold the puck, shoot the puck, a block shot by the defenseman, go back to the other side, Nemec return the puck behind the goaltender, battle all the way back. We have two players that they try Canada, they eat the puck. It's going to be the end of this period anyway. Here we go, after 20 minutes at the Halifax, Nova Scotia, Team Canada won, and then the Slovakia 0-1 back. We have a very good period for Team Canada. Did not play a lot, but just the fact is on the bench, that's great. And then the only goal we got, of course, number 16, Carter Bedard, score assisted by, I put this way, but it should not be that way. It should be assisted by the number 10. There we go. That would be better to go that way. That's the only goal we got so far in this game. Something about cannot. No plays, no grenade. I don't think it will work anyway. Nick, here we go. That's our get every people in the chat. Thanks so much for watching the game tonight. We are right now at the first intermission of the game between Team Canada and Slovakia. And that's what's happening about this. We have only one game happening so far in the NHL. Boston win 2-1 over the Pittsburgh Penguins during the Winter Classic at the Fenway Park downtown in Boston. Jake DeBrusk scored 2 goals for them. A goal at the last 3 minutes remaining of the third period to give that W. Boston never lose any game at the regular time since the beginning of the season, and they never lose. They always get 1 point at home. Unbelievable performance. Of course, again, the goaltender Ullmark, for me, is maybe the best goaltender since the beginning of the season in NHL. The Boston fly right now for the winning the President Trophy with Patrice Bergeron and David Krejcik back in the lineup since the beginning of the season with them. That we're going to start right away. I will give you the 10-15 solid draft prospect coming out this year after Bedard. Yes, but they are not the same level save. You have 4 players really better, I believe, Fantilli, Carlson, and Michkov, and Bedard. And then you have a slide lower after that. Then you can go with fun ways, the Stramel, to go to Will Smith, to go to Guliev, a defenseman, could be in the conversation. Like I said, more, people can more. Devoski is really the top one over there. Yager is another one. Barlow is another one. It depends. It's still a little bit early to figure out that one over there. Subscriber free only. Look like Fortune. We're going to be back, guys, the next couple of minutes here. I'm going to take a timeout. I want to say I did not take timeout since we start the show at 6 o'clock tonight. So don't worry, don't go nowhere. I will be back right back in the next couple of minutes. And thanks again to join us. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Welcome aboard, Zev La Cave. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show, Zev La Cave. We are right now at the first intermission between Boston, between the Team Canada and Team Slovakia. We have other games during the day happening in the tournament. First of all, Team USA beat the Team Germany by a score 11-1. Czechia scored win by the score 9-1, and then Finland beat the Sweden by a score of 3-2. They come back with a big late goal, and then they won this game at the end. And then the Team Latvia beat Austria by the score 5-2. Unfortunately, Austria have 0W during the tournament for them. After one period, Team Canada won and Team Slovakia 0. Kind of better score for Team Canada so far. So I would say that Popo took don't make my day. For them out, please welcome me up. I got all the. Question for coach: who is the best player or so far beside Bedard, Stakoven for Team Canada? Um, yeah, Stakoven is really a dynamic for me. Like he really great. Yeah, I don't say I compare him to Kaprizov, but the way he play like Kaprizov. Like he turn around, change the direction, race shifty, good skater. Small a little bit, but I think you're absolutely right. I think Stakoven, it could be another one behind him. Of course, some people get some point. Um, like who I get point and Shane Wright and Gwander. I'll be another one. I think Dylan Gwander is my second player after him, after Bedard. I think you can see the guy is more solid. He have some experience in NHL. So Dylan Gwander will be my second pick, followed by Stankoven for them for Team Canada. What is there, but not at the same level, I think, Gwander and Stankoven so far. It's getting close. I think I see Jonathan. I see Joshua Roy more. His progression or his development only St. August better two-way players, really better to hold the puck a little bit longer. Because when you hold the puck a little bit longer, it's because you have confidence. You're waiting for the great plays, the best option to pass the puck, and that's what I see for Joshua. You're going to be laughing, but a tournament guy is not young. It's not a young tournament. It's really older tournament. The 19 years old, 20 years old. It's not easy for the young players show up at 16, 17 at that tournament to performing again the older players who maybe bigger. But the fact like you get 6 month development, you see already a difference for different players. One of them is Joshua, where you can see right now he's feel more comfortable, he is more confidence about this, and that's the learning process of any player develop in any level, by the way. NHL team to watch is Flyers Ducks game tonight. To see it, other team will go beyond of the closer to the Habs. It's me or right face fate somewhat. I think Shane Wright, guys, is not. It's not like a Stan Colvin, or it's not like a Barzell. Shane Wright and NHL, I would say to you, maybe you're going to laugh at me, but I see him another Christian Dvorak in NHL. That's what I see about Shane Wright. Christian Dvorak. Now he's going to get more pass because he's a center and he's a bit more, maybe a little bit more talented, but he's going to be a great center for face-off. He's a great two-way player. He's going to play on PK. I would not be surprised. He's going to play on the power play if they need him. But is a guys and NHL is going to score Shane Wright about 20 to 30 goals per year max. On my eyes right now, I see him to getting more point assists. So it'll be a guy can turn about 20 goals in NHL to 35 assists possible. A guy around 50 to 60 point. That would be now is compared to Christian Dvorak. They were, but I'm talking about the overall Christian Dvorak, not on offensive, because the shot rate is going to be a little bit better. But I see him that way. I could be wrong here, but that's my opinion. Melissa will come aboard. Thanks with the Hockey Nation Live show. Right is last and the better spiral. That's a good point about this. They were look at La Fortune. Right, it will spin a good player, Slavkovsky. We will know 1 or 2, 3. It will be around 20, 21 years old. Zev about them. But that's the prototype of player I would expect. That's what Shane Wright. If you see the first period, I would be, he win the face-off. He's not a flashy guy. He's not a guy like carrying the puck all the way back from the north. He can't possible. I don't know, because right now it's bet all over him, right? But is the guy right now? he can play on 3 zone, good zone coverage, very smart, and yeah, but that's who he is. We have a few people show up. Thanks so much to be with the Hockey Nation Live show tonight. We'll go over the cover of the game. That is pourquoi AC Montreal will be a real contender in 3 more years. Don't expect player to be like Savkovsky on the first year to be on to top line. Savkovsky out that good. Did not start on the first line. You're absolutely right, Zeph. That's who, but you know what I mean? So coach said right is a boss. No. It's not a boss because he first for a 4, but I don't see any player, guys, like Savkovsky, right? I'm going to surprise you, but I believe Carter Gauthier for the Flyers pick, I think 5 or 6 in this pick on this draft, is going to score more goal. One season example, I think that Gauthier can score 30, 35 goal, more goal compared to Shane Wright or Savkovsky. Why? Because Gauthier go to the net. Gauthier cut in front of the net. He had that North America Gauthier like a Tkachuk example. For me, at that draft, if I would do it, if I was Montreal Canadian, for what I saw right now, and you know, we can do it again in 6 months or 1 year, and maybe my mind going to change. But right now, I still believe right now, for what I saw, for the top 10, Logan Cooley is really the most dynamic player on that draft. I would consider Cooley. But because Montreal looking for a right defenseman, I will take Cherichek right there. By position. Cooley, I think he's going to be a really interesting player in NHL. Another Trevor Zegras. But the under, you know, like the Zeders or the Lucas Raymond, you know, the Edvinson number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 draft pick. I think Carter Gauthier could be that kind of players in that draft. I think Gauthier can get you 30 goals, 30 assists, 60 points. The guy is going to be another, you know, Gauthier remind me of Audra Palat for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now play with the New Jersey Devils. I think Palat really, you can compare Carter Gauthier like Palat in my eyes. The time we tell us, like Zev said, it will take 2-3 years, but we're just talking right now. And Coach is wrong many times anyway. But I'm sorry. Let's see what we have here. Alexandre, if Wright become DeVrak, he will never smile again like DeVrak for poor Shane. Yeah, but it's all about the smiling about this one. But I can understand your point of view. Wright is not a boss, but he is a boss. The goalie need to be in the top 1/3 and the defensive minimum. Carter Gauthier look like Claude Lemieux. Yeah, great compare. I like that one. Look like Fortune. Yeah, that's what yeah. Will Smith need to slap Lemon. Slovakia was a good pick. We're not said it's not a bad pick at all. I'm not said it's a wrong pick for the Montreal Canadiens. We just try to figure out the other players around Savkovsky. That's it. A skin product commercial. ENORTAP is wrong all the time. It's happened many times, but sometimes I have to take responsible. Sometimes it's me. Second period going to restart. Don't forget the game. Second game in initial start at 9 o'clock at Vegas versus Colorado, I believe. Is it 9 or 8? The game is at 9 o'clock tonight, and then we have a game at 10 o'clock, the Ducks versus the Flyers. Downbert, Savkovsky for Lafrenière. I would not do it because Lafreniere is not a big winger. He's only 6 foot. Sakoski brings dimension. He brings a big size. And look about the Kako. Kako, everybody wants to trade Kako. Kako is getting out now. Kako is looking better and better. Now, Canada taking him out in the second, at the beginning of the second period. We're going to talk a little bit later. After that, Slovakia dans le parc par Mézard, passe le parc neutre zone, donc le parc est carré par Mézard. Mézard lose his edge, control le parc. Mézard change the direction. Mézard control une fois the Oldman. Now, battle on the left side. Recovery by Canada. Là, the parc neutre zone going to recovery by Team Canada. Team Slovakia by Nemec. Hold the park, use the board, pass the park, don't play park, behind goaltender Canada. Possibly a nice scene. That's what we got the call. 17-10, by the way, the shot at the first period between both teams. I just want to confirm that one there. About this. Want to put the shot up, the shots out, up. There we go. Cam Dem Resico in the house. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Show. Mr. RJ knocked the door. Thanks so much for the shot. I know calling the time is wrong. I got that one over there. Melissa, Zeph, Danny, and then the best Melissa. William Snyder, are you doing play-by-play for the Avalanche Knights game? I don't think so, William. The big game will be a little bit late. About this, next McDavid, yeah, player like he'll be drafted in 20 or 26. But you have is it Misa? I think Misa is a good one. Next year, Alzenman is another good solid player. I can mention for the next 2 years. Coach, will you believe it's a faster team, Canada or USA? USA and ENORTAP. Always somebody drill Mézard. Hopefully somebody drill Mézard. You may be the one, Danny, Canada and ENORTAP, of course. And don't worry about this one. That's what we got so far. We're going to have a TV time. We're going to have a face-up at the left side of goaltender Slovakia. And now go deep for the Canada, get out of the zone, pass the puck to Holman. Holman's coming out the right side. Fire puck, black shot against them. So again, rebound on the left side. We'll go on the left side. We'll carry par Team Canada at the line, bring it puck to the left side. Controlé now by the Gwander, lose the puck. Finally, Slovakia dumping the puck again for another ice scene. Going to back on defensive zone. They're going to recovery. And we'll have a whistle at 17 and 79. The goaltender, Gajon. I don't know his last name, Gajon. I don't know what a save. And find the goal and find a Gwander. Great pass to Oldman. Again, Oldman, impressive since the beginning of this game. Great save. Glove by the goaltender. A rebound from Shane Wright, but the goaltender make a big save with the left shoulder to keep that game 1-0 since the beginning of this game. A goal of Connor Bedard. Which rookie makes the app next season? Rookie, I'm not sure, but I will say to you, for all the what we have, the Owen Beck, I think Justin Barron's going to back normal at the beginning of the season. I think Owen Beck is the only one close to be with the Montreal Canadiens. One name we don't have to forget is Emil Henneman. I think Henneman have some flash at the beginning of the training camp. I'm not sure he's going to be ready for next year. But that's one. Now, anybody get the draft 7-8 this next year, Canada right now 20 puck and around are going to play Joshua Wayne. The back door to Sakoven. Should have puck another big save by the defenseman. Pastor Kessel play very well in front of the net. Turn around, go back again, back to Canada, go back to Joshua, hold the puck a little bit longer, fire back. Very bad play by Joshua about option. It was almost a 3-2 or 3-1. Go back, Pastor attacking now. Control the puck in offensive zone. Keep the puck by Nemec. Nemec on the side. The back door. Fire the puck. A black shot again. Rebound in front of the net. Go back on the other side. Another side with Canada. Go back to behind the net by the Melso. Bring the puck to Bedard. Bedard throwing back outside the zone. Finally, get back by Bedard. Come back to Roy. West coming in the right, not right. Shoot the puck I don't know, it was a gaucher. Anyhow, the puck back in defensive zone, en defensive zone. Don't play puck in front of goaltender Canada. Pass the puck left side, controlling by Canada. Pass the puck neutral zone, and Canada coming back. Turn around all the way back. They're going to reset by gaucher. Gaucher regroup and pass the puck to the D. Go back in the defensive zone. Don't play the puck on the defense behind the goaltender Slovakia. Recovery for Canada. Dean, I think he find a way. Gaucher should the puck is saved, but again by the goaltender of Slovakia. Another shot. But what a play. Right now, this game is getting more excited right away for both teams. A good opportunity, most for the Canada, but the goaltender of the Slovakia is unbelievable between the pipe for this team. Slovakia pushing hard, you're right. MEILLEUR play well. Face off on the left side of goaltender. Winning by Slovakia, we're going pitching right now by Canada. We'll go back at the puck out of the play, I believe. We're going to reset at 16-17 to go, remaining on the second period. Sheffer is on the ice. And now we have a consultation referee to see if it was a penalty or not. Now we're going to see the call or not. Everybody looking left and right. Clark and MEILLEUR. We got a call. We see if the puck go out. Yep. Power play Canada, a third of the game for them. A delay game. Now everybody asking for that call. Heineman is a good answer. Not necessarily scoring is bad. We need new bottom six forward. Delay game. I think so too. For them. You know, like you think about that, Sean Farrell's not be ready. At least you pick a Fantilli. Fantilli would be an NCA anyway. But if you pick like a Bedard, you know, Bedard should make the Montreal Canadian. But other effect, I don't see anybody else can make the Montreal Canadian at the beginning next year on the draft pick they pick on 2023. Bedard does not look like 17. Here we go. Face out of the left side goaltender. Bedard is on the ice as a winger. Slovakia win the face-off, go back at the line. Great play by Zego to get the puck in the zone. Bedard fire puck, block a shot, the miss the net, belly, recovery for Canada, bring to Guander, return the puck at the line. But now the wall, and we have four players while the way the puck stuck between skate and try to get puck in Canada, bring the puck to the line, set up now. Go back on the side, recovery by Wright, bring the puck to Oldman, recovery by Slovakia, don't play the puck, Bedard intercept the puck, recovery, and Slovakia find a way, but great play by Canada. Long stretch pass on the possibility by Stokoven, gave the puck away. Canada now struggle a bit, pass the puck to the left side, recovery by Oldman. Oldman to the wall, hold the puck a little bit longer. That's again looking right now. Oldman to the wall, looking while we're back at the blind. Set up now Canada, back again to Guander, back return to the defenseman Canada. Now turn around, back again to the wide side, go back to Guander, back to Swinger, shoot a puck, a black shot by Slovakia, recovered by the defenseman Canada, hold the puck at the blind, back again to left side, holding out on the goal line, hold that by right in the bumper, back to Guander, go back to Swinger, back again to the right shoot a puck, black shot by the goaltender Slovakia. The puck movement is there, but not much happening between Canada. Not really like the way they did it between Oldman with 48 seconds to go remaining on this power play from Canada. And Oldman missed that shot at the end. But great performance again, the goaltender for the Slovakia. The lead penalty is good, or else then I forget where up there with these rounders again. Then one Matthews come to the set. Are you gonna cheer for the Kings? Ron the King said that. First up now on the right side, the left side of goaltender Slovakia. Unit number 1 still on the ice for Canada. Bedard, pass the puck to Oldman. And the back door! And the Backdoor Canada. Number 11, Dylan Guander. What a play by Team Canada. Great pass by Brendan Ullman at the goal line. And that way, Team Canada take the lead 2-0 over the Team Slovakia. Power play goal. First of the night. Finally, the Team Canada find a way to score. Take the lead 2-0. Wow, what a play. To Ullman. Bet I'll get another point, by the way. Guander from Bedell and Ullman. And that way, Team Canada take the lead 2-0. And yeah. Guander 16-7. But I'll talk to opponent players who score. Bedell chipping. Yes, look, another point for Bedell. William McClary, here is my chance. I know about this. Yes, we need that. William McClary said, Lebu, here you go. Go back now, Canada. Hold the puck. Maybe change the momentum now for Canada. Consider attacking all the way. Stankoven, draw the puck to defenseman for Canada. Pass to DDD. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Don't play by the wall. The puck bouncing back to Roy, to Fantilli. Fantilli return the puck to the defenseman. Canada, go DDD. Set up now. Canada hold the puck a little bit longer in front of that. Rebound by the left side. Go back to Fantilli. Fantilli hold the puck now. Fantilli to the wall. Fantilli go back to the blind. Fantilli now draw the puck behind. Now the puck go outside zone by Slovakia. But turn around by Clark. Clark don't play puck behind the goaltender. Chasing by Fantilli behind the goaltender of the Slovakia. Set up the breakout. The set up to Nemec. Nemec pass the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back out defensive zone for Montreal. Recovered by Canada. Use the board to Dean. Dean's coming to red line. Dean to the blue line. Dean on the offensive zone. Keep control the puck on the goal at the goal line behind Nemec. Dean on the wrap up. Goal saved by goaltender. Fantilli apply some pressure. Recovered by Slovakia. Slovakia now full. Recovered by Canada. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Back to Gaucher. The back door. What a play by Fantilli. Gaucher on the speedorama like David Savard, like Denis Savard. And 90s, 80s on that one over there. And Team Canada right now take the lead 2-0. We have a TV timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for being with the Hockey National Show. We appreciate to be with us tonight. Point for Savard. We have a TV timeout. Sur le pipe by Team Canada, in front of the net, no rebound. We have some pushing behind the net. We have some push left and right between Slovakia and Canada. Canada almost scored that one by Clark. Great shot in front of the net. Goaltender. See a lot of rubber tonight for Slovakia already. Already 25 shot, I believe, for Team Canada. We not reached the half of the game. Face off now on the left side of the goaltender of the Slovakia. Winning by Team Canada. Bring it by the blind. Hold the puck a little bit. Then come back on the right side. Battle with Gwender. Gwender go back on the ice. Battle away with Shane Wright. Keep the puck. Right right now return. But intercept by Slovakia coming out the zone. Turn around by Mezal. Recovered by the Slovakia. An offensive zone. No wave. No icing. Outside, go back to Canada, down the puck, pinched by Slovakia, return by Wright, right again, go back to Oldman, recovered by Slovakia, by Mezal, battle for the puck, recovered by Slovakia, on the left side, shoot point for the net, for Nemec, bring it puck to the side, recovered by the big defenseman for Slovakia behind the net, hold the puck a little bit on the back, great stick by Canada, we have a penalty for Team Canada, for and that's why we got the call on that one there. First opportunity for Slovakia on the power play tonight. Team Canada 2 minutes for tripping. It's not going to be, I don't know. I think I have offside on that one over there at the blue line. By Gwender. Over the defense, the player for Slovakia. Face up on the right side of Milik. First power play for Slovakia. Go back to the line. Hold the puck. Fire puck. Great shot for Mezar. For Nemec. Sorry about that. And the Slovakia take the lead. The Slovakia scored the first goal of the game on the power play. It took only a few seconds. I don't know who lost the face-off. It'll be interesting to see that if we can the replay about this. Slovakia take the lead 2-1. Well, take the lead. Cut the lead from 2-1. That's what happening. They hit the point of the defenseman, I believe, was forward for the team Slovakia, or for Canada. 2-1. Nemec score. Simon Nemec. There we go. We're going to return now. 12:56 to go remaining. So cat player blowing the bird to the crowd. Nemec. Probably not clicking. Real deal. There's one the bird like one strike. Great shot. He got tipped in front of the net. Yeah. Here we go. Go back by Canada. Hold the puck right away. In front of the net. Should have puck tip in front of the net. Blocked up by Slovakia defenseman. Be set now by Slovakia. Try to get outside the zone. Still went by but out. Keep the puck on the right. Pass the puck to the side. Fire puck. Black shot in front of Joshua Roy. Battle for the left corner. Roy can't get a puck. No chance. The Slovakia going to find a way to get a puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone. Don't at the blue line. Step up now. Possibly outside. Yes, that's what we got. We got the call at the blue line. Outside. And I've not been slide to watch any of the games, so I cannot play anything about their work, but only that hope he was doing well and helping the team. We have a game for ons. Yep, we have a game so far. Now winning by Team Canada, hold the by the line. Go back on the 3 zone, set up by Fantelli. Fantelli draw the puck and set by Slovakia recovery and the regroup 2-1 DD set up now at the red line. Pass the puck. Great hit by Fantilli, I believe. Go back behind the net. Set up by Team Canada. Pushing our way back at Dean. Pass the puck. Turn around by Canada by Clark. Clark pressure by Slovakia. Pass to DDD. Set up now by Hands. Pass the puck to the wall. Intercept by Slovakia. Dean bring the puck outside zone. Recovery by Gaucher. Gaucher bring the puck to the side. Intercept by Slovakia. Recover the puck and down the puck outside the zone and over the defenseman. Possibly a nice scene that we're going to get that call over there. We're going to recovery and going to set all the back on defensive zone of the team Slovakia. Montreal Canadiens have 7 player draft and 2023 and the tournament. We have Roy, Hudson, Mézard, Kapanen, Engstrom, Rohrer, and Beck. For 2 minutes up, predict the score already. There we go. Face off left side, winning by Team Canada, bringing part to Oldman. But finally, Slovakia going to dump the puck on defensive zone. The puck bouncing back. No icing. Yeah, we have an icing already for the 11:40 to go. And that's what we got right now. A little bit the Team Canada, this game is losing a little bit some excitement. What will be interesting if they can come back a little bit more and go from there. Shane Wright right now is on the ice with Oldman and Gwander. People have a good time in the stand. Look like 11:40 to go remaining a second period. Here we go, Luciano. Nicholas, it's a shame on toi. Don't let Slavkovsky go to the World Junior Championship. It would have been so much more from this game along the 10-14 minutes on the 4 line and the NHL. But he don't play on the 4 line, Nicholas. He play on the 3rd line. For me, I don't know if he will learn something there, like development-wise. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about this, is it better for him to play against Shane Wright in Slovakia right now or to play again Philippe Forsberg tomorrow night, like Michael Granlund tomorrow night, Matt Duchene, Roman Ozzy? What is going to be? Is it more development there? Or is it better to play with Slovakia tonight? And I don't know. As a fan, I think you'll be interested in watching him tonight as a fans. But as the development, I think a game in the NHL is going to be always better to the World Junior Championship. Can Shane Wright be sent to junior after? Yes. That was the deal they tried to do right now in the OHL. Go back now on the right side, hold the puck a little bit longer. So attacking all the way. Chasing one out by Gauthier. Gauthier, Dean is on the ice. Go back all the way back. Get out by Canada. Attacking now. 3 versus 1 for Team Canada. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Shoot the puck in the bin! Team Canada! Score! Take the lead 3-1. Take it, Mr. Simon Nemec. What a shot by Ostapchuk. Ostapchuk. Zach Ostapchuk. Hold that one over there. Wow, what a shot about that one over there. Great goal over the blocker of the Slovakia goaltender. And that way, Team Canada take the lead 3-1 about that one over there. What a shot. It was a 3 versus 1 and Ostapchuk. Hold the puck until the end before he hit the puck in the net that way. Take the lead 2-1, 3-1. Go back now. Holding by the Slovakian from the bench. Don't play the puck by Milik. Milik intercept the puck, play the puck around the board. Pass the puck and intercept now by the defenseman Slovakia. Recovered by Joshua Roy. Roy behind the goaltender. Pass the puck to the D. Long stretch by neutral zone. Now Team Canada can miss the net. Miss the puck. No icing. Play the puck behind the net by Canada. In front of the net over the goaltender. Puck go back on the right corner. And battle by now by Bedard. Bedard hold the puck a little bit longer. Change direction. Bedard now. Turn around. Bedard cross checking in the back. No call, I believe. Going to recovery by the way back. Battle at the blue line. Set up now by Slovakia. Go back on the left side. Don't play the puck. Winning by maybe it was Slakoven. Going back on the corner. Battle with Bedard. The puck winning by the Team Canada. battle by the way back, battle at the blind, battle by Sakoven, pass the puck the side. Battle the defenseman pinch the puck behind the goaltender, drop the puck behind from the net and a bit too far. The puck bouncing back in front of the bench of the Slovakia. The puck all the way back in the defensive zone for Canada. When the puck's all back, set up now by Bedard, pass the puck to the defenseman, the Milestonnes coming out. Don't play puck. Chasé par the team Canada. 3 players behind the goaltender of the Slovakia. Hit by Ottman. Recovery by Canada. Don't be the puck. Slovakia will find a way to get a puck outside the zone. But out to the right side. Don't play puck behind the goaltender. Milik. Recovery by Clark. Clark with his shoulder check. Pass the puck to Gwander. Gwander return the puck behind the net. Recovery by the Canada. We go back to Gwander. Gwander use the ball, pass the puck to Shane Wright. Don't play the puck a little bit too far for Oldman. Recovery by Slovakia on defensive zone. We just crossed the time of the half of the game. Still 3-1 Canada with 9 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Second period. Go back now, Canada. Shane Wright draw the puck behind. No chance for Canada. Recovery by Slovakia. Complete back. Lose the puck. Recovery by the Maestro. Don't play the puck again. Return the puck to Slovakia. Both teams are now exchange the puck, and now Devosky pass the puck on the left side. Now still a puck by Canada. Great play by the defenseman. Love the puck in the zone. Go back by Nemec. Nemec recovery puck. Use the board. Pass the puck to Devosky. Don't put the puck behind the goaltender. And Nemec and Milik recovery puck. Clark. Clark went out the puck. Love the puck in the zone. Bouncing back will be a nice thing for Team Canada. We're going to get that call with 8:34 to go remaining on this second period. 29 shot versus 14. And the Team Canada just take the lead back from 2 goals with a goal of Ostapchuk. Whoops, sorry about that. La gobeuse. La gobeuse, longtemps, but didn't heard about that. Anyhow, to go back behind the net. Milik intercept the puck. Milik brought the puck to Clark. Clark went out, set up. Clark lost the puck again on the defensive zone, on the neutral zone. Set up now by Slovakia. Possibly outside of the blind. Set up now by Canada. Don't play the puck by Sheffer. The ball back on the board. Recovery by the goal by Nemec. Nemec, the captain of Slovakia. Second overall pick in front of Matt Fantilli. Nemec control the puck. Nemec now is coming. Long stretch pass on the neutral zone. Set up by Canada. Turn around. Go back between the skate of the Sheffer. Intercept by Nemec. Nemec pressure from Fantilli. Turn around the board. Intercept now. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone of Canada. Going to reset DDD. They must throw past the puck. They said, we good. Don't play puck and goaltender. Fantilli in front of Nemec. Fantilli try to win the battle. Then we have 2 players right there on the left corner. Joshua Roy cannot get the puck behind the net battle with Fantilli. Fantilli now the other side. Fantilli shoot the puck. Black shot. The back all the play. We're going to get that one. Do we get a penalty on that one or not? Fantilli, I see a Fantilli a little bit more energetic tonight. Compared to the first game, I feel like he feels a little bit more comfortable compared to the first game for Fantilli. I did not watch the other game, just the highlights, but I like the way Fantilli skate tonight for Team Canada. So that's happening about this one. Such a smooth shot, William. You're absolutely right about that. We'll have a TV timeout. Luciano Graziano. You know what, William? He have a okay game, but not a great game. I see a lot of turnover. He didn't win. We don't have the stat. I would like to see his face off. Just not, what do you expect? I would say to you a C plus or B minus. I would love to see him more involved, more intensity. But he's a huge guy, 6'1", 6'2", and he can bring more on the table. We need him for Team Canada, at least for the next game, by the way. But great question. Go back now. Circle still the puck behind the net. Going to go on the offensive zone of Team Canada coming to the other side. Behind the puck on the right side. Lows his edge battle behind him. I think is a Bako. I think so. Or Rako. I think it's Bako. Go back now. Battle for Team Canada. We have Zellweger. The puck stuck between skate and Slovakia. The referee coming back right there. He tell them to move the puck. Just while we cover the puck, turn around by Stakoven, pass the puck to the defenseman, back to Bedard. Bedard the hold back. Bedard lose the puck. Unfortunately for him, recovery by Slovakia. He's attacking a 2-1 for Slovakia on the right side. Bring the puck in front of the net. No chance. Wrap up all back in front of the net. There was the score. And Slovakia scored. Bedard got hurt when he hit the post. And we know Bedard right away back had a bad play by Bedard at the blue line, create the 2-0-1, the 2-1, and that way Slovakia score. Robert Bako, I just talked about Bako. Bako score. And that's happening this way over there. 3-2. We have another game. That Slovakia don't give up. Come back twice during that game. Cut the lead from 2-1. Another turnover, this time by Connor Bedard. He's human being. Good evening, Coach Bedard. What a player. What do you think? Coach Dan Asham, welcome aboard, Danny. Hopefully you're doing well. You and Colette. Yeah, doing great, honestly. Just make a mistake right there, but we cannot complain too much about him. Go back now on the defensive zone of Slovakia. Bedard with Gwander with Shane Wright. Turn around over there. Shane Wright cannot complete the pass, but we'll go cover by Gwander. Outman the puck. Safe by Slovakia. No rebound. We have some kind of push in front of the net. Nemec and Shane Wright. I have to win tonight. Canada, World Junior, all done. Yeah, so right, Dan. I agree with you. Good to see Slovakia making a game out of this. Of course, Slovakia will not team a damn thing there. We not team a damn thing there. Well, I don't. That's not I said, Nicholas. My point to you is it better for the development of Sakowski to play in the World Junior Championship versus to play NHL? That's what my question is. If Team Canadian decide to keep World Junior to keep Sakowski, they have a reason behind that. They feel for him is better for him for his development to play an NHL game versus to play in the World Junior Championship. As a fans like you are, you would like to see Sakowski tonight. So I don't have the answer for you, and I don't said it's better or not. I just said what happening. That's it. Of course, I would like to see Sakowski tonight, but for the development, I think it's better in NHL compared to play in the World Junior Championship. If he was playing American Hockey League, I would said I would be better for him to get there. And look like another delay penalty for Slovakia. That's the second penalty for them. I think this time is Nemec got that one, but the Slovakia just got the lead from 2-1 for 2 goals to 1 goal, and we have another penalty for Slovakia. It will be interesting if Canada can take advantage of the score and the goal until the end of this period. Greeting, Mr. Roger Delaney. Can I get a round of applause for Coach? Another great game call. Thanks so much. Downbird, very kind of you, my friend. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. So not going away. You're right. Luc Laverson. No problem. Phil J. Carl. So look at Colorado and Ducks. Elliot. All right, Coach. Great day today. Awesome, Roger. Thanks to knock the door on the game so far, Roger. Danny, Melissa, we doing well. Everybody look at this way over there. Thanks so much, everybody, to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. We have a TV timeout, by the way. So that's what we at this moment.
Let's get ready to rumble!
We'll shoot a puck with Kim Canada over there. Go back on the corner. Back to Bedard. Bedard hold the puck, hold it back over there. Hold the puck on the left side. Back to Gwandor. Gwandor hold the puck back to the defenseman. Hold the puck back to Gwandor. Gwandor now looking. Go back to the dots. Looking now. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Go back to Bedard. Bedard hold the puck now. Pass again defenseman. Go back to Gwandor. Gwandor return to the D. Go back to Bedard. Bedard at the wall. Bedard looking now. Bedard change the direction. Bring the puck to the D. Set up now. 1:10 to go. Back to Bedard. Bedard looking back. Better goaltender at the old man. Shoot the puck right. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Go back to Slovakia. Don't put the puck. Hold it back. Hold the puck. Go back over the defenseman of Canada. Canada is over. Long stretch pass by Milik. Milik return the puck to Oldman. Oldman now. Very bad play by Oldman. Recovered by Joshua Roy. Down the puck on the other side to Bedard. Don't play the puck to Milik. And Milik return the puck to Roy. Pass the puck to other side. Canada right now. Disconnect completely between both players. Another bad play over there. Is set now by Zellweger. Again, 35 seconds to go remaining for the power play. Go back on their side. So Slovakia recover the puck. A great play. Canada really lazy right away back over there. We can see that trouble on the left side. And then going to reset. Really not very good for Team Canada between all the players with 25 to go remaining. He said that. So, yes, do or die game on the WGA mean more and its first stage to bend to team low before you get established as a pro, be a winner, a game that matter. So, he went to the Olympics last year with Slovakia? I think he did. Did he won with the World Junior Championship last year? I think he did. Did he went to the World Championship? I think he did. So he'd been there before. I don't know. If you feel like for him it's better to be with Slovakia, and I don't know if he'll feel that way. Why I don't know. For me, oh, what a hit by Slovakia. Again, Clark, the puck goes around. Breakaway by Slovakia. It's coming. Nemec's coming now. For the puck. Block shot by Milik with a blocker. Returning by the left side. What a hit. Again, Clark go back on the left side. And now Clark skating with a helmet. And now going to have a penalty for Team Canada. Very bad play by Clark. No helmet. Go back to the box. How about this one over there? And wow. A turnover right there for Team Slovakia. Maybe possibility right there. Clark got hit solidly by Bako. Bako is a solid forward. And I don't know why Clark did not go to bench right away. And go back. You can see the play again for the third time. Clark completely lost. Everybody on the bench. Smash for Bako. Bako, we have only one C, by the way. Come on, people. Hit the likes. Even the French channel wants Southcasey to hold a stick with both hands. If was even suggest but on the glove stick about this one over there. Go back to Canada. We're going to play power play for Slovakia right now. Second power play for Slovakia tonight. Will be interesting if they can take advantage of that for tie the game 3-3. Go back now on the left side. Control the puck by Canada. By Slovakia. Recovery by Nemec. Nemec in front of the bench of Slovakia, battle over back, the turnaround. Slovakia hold the puck a little bit more. Set up now by Canada, reset by Gwander, recovery by Slovakia, going to regroup by MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR hold the puck a little bit for Nemec, I believe. Turn around and attacking the blue line, at the red line, hold the puck, draw the puck to MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR attacking now on the offensive zone, kick out the puck to the side, intercept by Team Canada, going to be back on the other side on the goaltender, go back in front, the goaltender, set up now, pass the puck behind Canada, very good first minute on the PK for Team Canada with 2:32 to go remaining on this period, set up by Nemec. Nemec try one more time at the blue line, go back at the red line, hold the puck a little bit longer, drop the puck behind, set up by Canada, by Slovakia, pass the puck, kick out the puck to the blue line, pressure by Canada, bring the puck around the board, intercept now behind the goaltender, Milik. We have 2 players, 3 players right there, 4 players want to join the party. Slovakia try to get a puck, the puck stuck between players, the stick, the skate, the referee watching a lot, the pucks with Gaucher went out, stuck right now, and go back to underside, back to Slovakia, 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play, go back at the wall, back the party line, Nemec set up now, Nemec pass the puck to his teammate, shoot puck in the goal line, set up now in front of that, fire puck, and missed the puck completely, but it was a great play by Slovakia. We'll go back in the back door, then intercept the puck, dumping the puck on the back on the defensive zone of the Slovakia with about 10 seconds to go. One more push quickly by Team Slovakia to get that goal. Turn around, and then Canada is going to be even strong, and they fit it, they did it. Canada resist to the power play for Slovakia. Go back now, the puck go back on defensive zone. Canada run the puck around the board, a little bit too far. And for the bench, Gwander battle for the puck in front of the Dewaski. Recovery by Slovakia. Recovery set by MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR go DDD set up now by Slovakia. Pass the puck to MEILLEUR. And not MEILLEUR. Pass the puck to the side. Recovery by Slovakia. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. Recovery by Slovakia. Hold the puck. Petrovitsky. Recovery now in front of the Oatman. Pass the puck to Gwander. I believe Gwander attacking now. 1 versus 2. Gwander's coming to the left side. Gwander in front of the net. Shoot the puck for the net. Great play by Gwander. Great save by Slovakia. Goaltender, recovery by Slovakia, the neutral zone, turn around by Team Canada, pass the puck to Gwander, it's coming now. Gwander, fire puck, block shot with the blocker for the goaltender, Slovakia. A big hit in the corner by Team Canada. Holtman, a little bit too far, showing right, recovery by Nemec behind the net, don't play by neutral zone. Slovakia attacking now. Hold the puck a little bit longer on 1 versus 3 for Dewaski. Shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing back, recovery by Team Canada, bring the puck to the line, holding right away by Rua. Right at the red line, don't play the puck, you're going in there. Of the Slovakia, play a puck right there, run the puck around, intercept a bit out in front of the net, no chance, intercept by Slovakia, attacking now the blue line, it's coming to the red line, 3 versus 2 for Slovakia, great hit by the Canada in the corner, 10 seconds to go remaining, and behind the net, now we have a pushing all the way, everybody asking for penalty, it's going to be the end of this game, at the second period, guys, and that's it. Wow, we have a game, guys. It's a 3-2 Canada after 40 minutes. A great game overall for both teams. But the goaltender, honestly, for Team Slovakia is the star with over 30 shots of the 33 by Team Canada. That's what we got so far on this game between Slovakia and Team Canada. We're going to go on the intermission on this one. And that's what we got. We want 20 more minutes to play on this one. Canada 3, Slovakia 2. Prediction, Roger. ENORTAP, I'm surprised by Slovakia. They play tough and hard hockey. That's Canada said. Also playing great hockey about that. Best tournament and the world. What do you think? You're absolutely done about this. Given that I'm not the wiser, I think Canada will win by 2 goals from Roger. Clark is okay, not hurt. You're absolutely right. I don't know why Clark did not know to get off the ice on that situation. Yeah, he was going to the bench if you see the replay, William, and then the puck moved up, and then he was thinking about as a reflex, thinking to come back. But you're absolutely right. Do anybody really think Sarkowski making any trends on the end this season or develop better expected? For me, he progressed, Nicholas, for Sarkowski. He start at the 4 line. He played 9 minutes, 10 minutes, Now he played 13, 14, 15. And for me, he's on progression. Play on the third line, play power play, everything like that. Like the team does not score. His last goal, it was December 1st. Got a couple of points. I think he got 5 points the month of December. 1 goal, 4 assists. But it's not about for me, it's not about the point. It's about, okay, he does better on different area of the team. Is making decision, is it better? He make a couple of turnover, unfortunately cost 1 or 2 goals, but everybody does mistake, right? Goalie, Kovacevic, Aber, those who key make mistake, of course, but it's a part of the progression about this. And for me, is so much better compared was at the beginning of the season. Now, of course, he has something he need to work more. Play his game inside of that game where it's head up, decision, awareness. Find a way to pass the puck quicker, faster, better, a little bit more physical. Not to hit the guy physical, like to try to destroy someone, but more about the fact like he can be more involved in front of the net. Example, go in those area of the game where he need to learn more. It's just it's just a way to develop and to get better a long term. 34 shot for Team Canada, guys. The second period, guys, 17 shot for Team Canada on the second versus 5, and they scored 2 goals. Slovakia on 5 shot during the second period. Obviously for Team Canada, the goaltender of Slovakia is unbelievable between the pipe. So you get all the information you have here. Do you think a bit really like that? Abs, yeah, I do. Of course, 3-2, they're hanging around Real. Yeah, that's right. He has some great game, even without point. Canada look at tire for William. Nicholas, many Sarkowski on the first line this year. He is not ready to play on the first line at all. It would be take a time. Yeah, absolutely about this. Then good for him, for you. It's the other way around. American is where he belongs now, and he not in NHL. I have a different opinion on this, but to me, it's very clear where he will develop better. That's why I said I would take a 3 + 3 year to have to be forced. All in all, defend. Very good game so far. Yeah. Zep, yes, and name Sarkowski may be the top 6 player we all want. I hope they put in it time and ready our development. Another problem down bird. Just a little move critic on Sarkowski is reacting not play with his natural offensive instinct anymore. That's what I said, but maybe he's making his big stride, but I don't see it now at least. Don't forget to click on the likes, guys. I'm going to take another time out. I'll be back very shortly. And we'll be set up.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks to join us tonight on the Monday, January 3rd, 2nd, 2023. Happy New Year's, everybody. What a beautiful morning here. Sunset and sunrise in Thailand. It's about 8:20 a.m. in Thailand. The sun is up and the beach is beautiful with the water. Glad to pick it up a couple of view outside before we come back here. We're going to complete this third period. Slovakia come back, cut the lead from 2-1, and now the score is 3-2 Team Canada over Team Slovakia. Will be a very interesting third period for both teams. We know the winner of this game going to play against Team USA for the semifinal for this World Junior Championship 2023. Team and NHL tonight, we have only two games on the slate at 9 o'clock. In the next couple of minutes, 30 minutes, Team Golden Knights play against Avalanche tonight. And then at 10 o'clock p.m. On the West Coast, Anaheim hosts the Flyers, the Philadelphia Flyers. Montreal will be back on the ice tomorrow night. Again, the Nashville Predator at the Bridgestone Arena downtown in Nashville before they complete their trip of 4 games. They lost the first 3 games on the road, unfortunately for them. And they lost again the Tampa Bay Lightning, the Florida Panthers, and then the Washington Capitals. Then they're going to return at home for 4 games at home at the Bell Center. They're going to be back Thursday, Saturday, and next week. So you can see very physical, the Cavasin for them. With a Frenchman, c'est un bit. Rick said, notre boy Sarkozy will learn a lot playing in the intense type of game. If I want to remind you, Rick, Sarkozy did it. Sarkozy learned last year with Team Olympic Slovakia. Last year, Sarkozy played the World Championship. He been there. It's not like it's all new for him. He's been there. He played in the 2 of the great. He played the World Junior Championship last season. So he's been there. If the expert Montreal Canadian, the staff, the management qualify, it's better for him to play in NHL at the World Championship. You have a reason behind that. They know they have a reason behind that. I'm sure they know what they are doing. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I just said they have a reason why. I trust the management. I trust the Montreal Canadian. They know what they are doing. And I think for them, they see the benefit for him is to play in NHL, to play minute, touch, everything like that. And at long term, that would pay him off to start at 18 years old to play in NHL compared to play at 20, 21 years old. That's what they see him, his development for him at that moment. Right or wrong, I'm not sure. But I still believe it's not helping him more to play at the World Junior Championship. I don't see what it would be the benefit behind that. I don't see that. I don't see what is going to be better to play with Team Slovakia during the playoffs, during the last tournament they have right now, 4-game, 5-game. Danny. Then Mr. Al Motion is in the house. Welcome aboard. Comment qui va, mon Al Motion? And he lose 9-2. But again, it's not about. So if you think that way, Rick, if you think they lose 9-2, it don't learn anything. If you feel like he's not learned, what do you want him to do? Play back in Slovakia for the rest of the year? What Caden Cooley learned 9-2? What Jordan Harris learned 9-2? What Jakai, what he learned 9-2? What Justin Barron learned 9-2? So if you think that way, it would be better not play hockey and just watching the game. For me, I trust the process of Montreal Canadiens, the staff management, to decide what the benefit for him to play in NHL. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I prefer him to play NHL because that's what is the best league in the world is there. That's the NHL. That's not the World Junior Championship. You're going to see maybe 10% of the players play there tonight, play in NHL one day. 10%. That's it. That's all. Nothing more. You're not going to see many players right there play in NHL. But he's already in the NHL. And thanks, McFarland. Okay, you can do the same thing, play with Canada, with Montreal Canadiens. I was said Slovakia has no business in NHL right now for Luca. They are 2-3 years older. We'll start the third period. Slovakia hanging there. Canada holding the lead by 1. This game can be in the playoff. Go back now behind the goaltender of the Team Canada. We have a nice scene. We're going to restart on defensive zone of the Slovakia. Chris Ensign, welcome aboard. Let's use the Avalanche as an example. They were terrible for 4 years. Drafted high, and those years played the young guys, including for a 48-point season. Then the next year, they made the playoff. They won the 2 Cup Wimbledon. And you know what's stop losing actual talent. As a great example for Colorado Avalanche. Go back behind the net, set up by Slovakia, turn around by Canada, bring it behind the net, set up by the defensive Slovakia down the puck, intercept by Canada in the zone, reset by right, pass the puck to Ullman, recovery defensive zone, by Slovakia, don't play puck by the defenseman, number 3, Zellweger, back to Gwander. Gwander pass the puck behind the net, new plus coming for Team Canada, better line with Roy, and of course, with Lank Saint-Coven, pass the puck to the side, répondre now, don't play puck neutral zone, turn around by Slovakia, attacking all the way back, go back behind the net, and recovery by the defenseman, Zellweger, bring the puck to Bedard. Bedard lose the puck a little bit longer, bring the puck to Slovakia. Team not really good, Canada right now, they play almost at the hill in front of the net, we have a penalty, I believe, or something happening. And we're going to go on the defensive for Team Canada. Dawson Sport, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us tonight. Isaac, I believe. Going to reset now at 18:57 to go remaining on this third period. Canada dumping the puck behind the net, intercept by goaltender, bring puck to the left side, intercept by to Canada by Saint-Coven, turn around behind the net, hold the puck a little bit longer, pass the puck to the defenseman, fire puck, black shot by the Slovakia, back out of the play. We're going to reset now on the right side of the goaltender Slovakia after a shot of Allen, the defenseman for Team Canada. Here we go. Dawson just knocked the door. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. We're going to cover the Team Canada tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow night, we're going to be back at 6 o'clock with ENORTAP for the warm-up show, and then we'll be back after with Montreal play against Nashville Predator. Go back now, Winnie, par Slovakia, by the puck outside zone, par Bako. Bako in the front of the bench. Now Bako attacking an offensive zone. Battle behind the net, Chase went away. Back by hands, recovery by Shane Wright, I believe. Use the puck, pass to Altman, pass the puck to the side. Set up now by Gwander, bring the puck down. Don't play puck behind goaltender of the Slovakia. Pinching the puck, hold back by the all back on defensive zone by Team Canada. We're going to reset. Don't forget, tomorrow night, we are going to be back at 8 o'clock. Can Montreal play again in Nashville Predator? Go back now, defensive zone set up by Demelstratro. Demelstro, recovery by Canada. Don't play by Gauthier. Gauthier don't play by chasing all the way by Dean. Recovery by Gauthier. Gauthier lost his edge. Mezal battle for the puck. Puck in front of the net. Recovery to the blind by Team Canada. Hold the puck a little bit more. DDD set up now. Now go back to Buff. Hold it back to the left side. After that, shoot it back. Black shot by goal there. Rebound in front of it. Another shot. Another replay. Another replay. No call on not goal by Dean Gauthier. And the goal to the Gajon. Make a big save with the glove at the end to keep that game by 1 goal. What a shot again. Hit the post. Honestly, after that, the rebound and Dean and Gauthier couldn't do anything. Straight on the post. The Team Canada cannot put that goal in the net, unfortunately for them. And that's what we got at the beginning of this third period. Again, Canada just knocked the door, but the goaltender is excellent for them. Computer closed the idea yesterday about this. And then we have people in the house. Oh, Reggie is in the house from British Columbia. Welcome back. Bucker mine, our friend Reggie. Go back now on the left side, goaltender. Battle all the back, winning by Slovakia, win the puck. Bedard try to get intercept the puck, punching the puck away with Joshua Roy and get the puck. Roy shoot the puck, last shot, missed the net completely, recovered by Slovakia. Put the puck in the blind. get out of the zone, attacking out, great cap controlling, the puck behind the net, sitting by Slovakia. Slovakia behind the goaltender of Team Canada. Hold the puck, hold it back, chasing by Joshua Roy. Roy try to get 4 players right there in front of the net, in front. The puck go outside the zone, we get recovery behind by the defenseman hand, bring it back to Stakoven, recovery by Roy, I believe, don't play the puck, better chasing the puck behind the net, recovery by Slovakia, go DD, set up now in front of the bench of Dave Slovakia, coming back on defensive zone. Now Montreal Team Canada going to recover it, don't play the puck, a little bit too far for Stakoven, leave the puck, recovery by Nemec behind the goaltender, break out now. Nemec pass the puck, going to return the puck to Nemec, and they go DD, set up now, run the puck around the ball, a bunch of the Slovakia, recovery by them, turn around by Team Canada, but Slovakia steal the puck, don't play the puck behind, Milik intercept the puck, draw the puck to Mel's throw, run the puck around the board, the puck go outside the zone, going to be in front of the bench of Slovakia, then Nemec on the backhand, pass the puck to Devoski, bring the puck to the Mezal, go back to the right side, fire puck, a black shot right away by the Canada, going to lob the puck, but intercept by Slovakia, very bad play by Canada, shoot the puck bouncing back, go back on Slovakia, the blue line, by Nemec, run the puck to the board. Now Slovakia attacking all the way back, chasing by Clark. Finally, the puck go outside zone, chasing by Sheffer. Sheffer's coming, hold the puck, shoot the puck over the glove, over the play after they hit the stick of the Slovakia, going to reset that. 39 shot, guys, in the beginning of this game. 39, unbelievable. And versus 15, it's still only 3-2. I do not think Canada can nurse the lead to the end. Through as long Canada holds on the lead, we should be fine. They need that 4 goal. I think the next goal, guys, going to change the momentum of this game. Now Slovakia try to get about. Shoot the puck, Altman over the glove, over the head of the goaltender. Back right behind the goaltender. Pass the point for the net. Right, hold the puck a little bit more. Get hit solid late by Slovakia. No call. Go back and keep the puck by the defenseman of the Team Canada. Now Slovakia attacking now. Hold the puck possibly outside of the blue line. Go to a setter all the way. Mezal got beat by his teammate at the blue line, and we have to restart a neutral zone with offside by the Slovakia. Right got hit solidly behind the net. The physical of the Slovakia is really good again. Montreal Canadian again, the Team Canada tonight. Slovakia has nothing to lose. They are not the favorite. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. Here we go. If you follow NFL, don't forget tonight, Buffalo visit the Bengals. Go back now, winning by the Canada. 20 puck to the side. Don't pin the puck by Gaucher. The puck by front. Possibly breakaway for Canada. And the back side. The puck in the back door. Oh, he missed that. But Dean, he beat the golden door. Bring the puck beside it. Dean. Wow, what a play by Gaucher. Bring the puck a deep zone like this. Dean beat the defenseman. Recovery by Dean behind the net. Recovery now by that Slovakia. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in front of Canada. We're going to a set now defensive zone by Allen. Pass the puck now, Allen. Long stretch pass by Canada. Don't put the puck behind the goaltender of the Slovakia. Going to recovery by the defenseman. And again, going to do his shoulder check. New plus coming for both teams at 39-15 the shot. Now, number 12 for Slovakia, hold the puck behind the goaltender. Gajon for the Slovakia, putting the puck to the side. Don't pin the grab behind Milik. Battle away. Milik drive the puck behind. Recovery by Hands. Hands right now, don't pin puck by Slovakia. Recovery the puck behind the net. Go DD by Canada. Pressure by Slovakia. Still the puck. Now come back to the blind. Go DD. Now looking. Fire puck. A black shot. Miss the net completely. Recovery by Bedau, I believe. Bedau try to get puck outside the zone. Pass the puck to Sakovin to Bedau. Bedau's coming to the side. Bedau hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the goaltender by Slovakia. Return the puck down. Slovakia attacking at 2 versus 2. Hold the puck a little bit. Drop the puck behind. Set up now. Shoot the puck. Medic make a save. Rebound. No chance for anybody. And the puck go over by the glove of the goaltender. Going to reset on the left side with 14 minutes to go remaining on this period. And then the third of the game tonight between both teams. But Dean missed it. Is the post. After they beat the goaltender, we can see the replay on the back ends. And the puck go on to opposite side after he hit the... No, he completely missed it. After he hit the post. Let's see if he hit the post or not. One more time replay. No, he just go around. And he cannot put the puck behind the goaltender on the left side. But shooting from everywhere. Look like Cole Caulfield. Go back now by Slovakia. Team Canada going to get out of the zone. Pass the puck to Guander. Pass the puck left side. Kick out the puck to right. Right back to Kento Ullman. Shoot the puck. Back saved by the goaltender. Battle behind the net. Recovered by Slovakia in front of Guander. Lose the puck. Bring the puck in neutral zone. The puck losing. Recovered by Team Canada. Chasing on our way on the back end. Intercept by Slovakia in front of the net to Mitlik. Turn around. Slovakia first one to get the puck in the corner. But finally lose the puck. Recovered by Shane Wright. Right pass the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Slovakia. The puck behind to opposite corner. Chasing went out by Team Canada. The battle of the board. The puck go stay in the zone. Ready at Team Canada. Not all the way there. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Canada. They'll go under Milik. Rebound. Recovery by Canada. Loud the puck the back. So back to Guander. Guander shoot the puck in net there. No chance for tip. Recovery behind by the number 18. I think maybe Fantelli. I'm not sure. Anyhow, so okay, going to get out of the zone. Don't play the puck on the right side. Coming on the right side. Milik. A battle for the puck. Keep control the puck. Puck protection. Bring the puck to the right side. Shoot the puck in the back door. Backo. Rebound. Go back to the right side. The left side. Go to the Milik. Another shot for Slovakia. Black shot by Allen. Recovery right now by Backo. Backo battle for the puck. We have 4 players following by Petrovic. Right there. Fantelli is there for Team Canada. And now the puck don't go nowhere. We have Paco. Now the referee tried to get moving everybody. The puck stuck right there. Canada find a way to get the puck out. Now controlling all the way by Clark. Clark behind the goaltender. Milik. Pass the puck. Pike Grant. Breakaway Munter. Pike Grant. Shoot the puck. Hit the post again. Go back on the other side. Go back by Team Canada. Return the puck behind the goaltender. So, okay, Fantelli trying to get a puck. Fantelli still the puck. Fantelli goes around. Fantelli at the goal line. Fantelli turn around. Go back on the front of the net. A little bit too far for Gaucher. Recovery now by Slovakia. Putting the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by Gaucher. Gaucher lobbed the puck behind the goaltender of Slovakia. Dela outside going to recovery. On the right side, they're going to set up their breakout. Again, Team Canada knock the door. Cannot put the puck in the net. Go back behind the net. Chasing right now by Team Canada. Hold the puck a little bit. Bring the puck to the blind. Shoot the puck by hands. Miss the net completely. Recovery on the left side by Team Slovakia. Use the board. Pound the pen on the left side. Controlling. That's coming. Slovakia's coming on the left side. Buys up on the back door. No chance. Go back on the right corner. Recovery by Slovakia. Build the puck with them. Shoot the puck. Milik make a save. Rebound on the left side. On the right side. And they'll get in. A third time. And then 4th time. The puck bounces in the back. And Canada reserve the goal over there. What a save by Milik. What a play by Milik over there. Slovakia just knocked the door to tie the game. But Milik finally make another big save for Team Canada. Turn around again. Slovakia attacking again. Don't put the puck. Bad chased by Team Canada on the right side of Milik. The puck back down to opposite corner. They must recover the puck. Turn around. Lose his edge. Finally give the puck to Zellweger. Pressure by Slovakia. Go D reverse. And a minute remaining on the third period. Still 3-2 to Team Canada. Go back now. Long stretch pass in front of the bench of the Canada. We know Canada never lost a game at the World Junior Championship against Slovakia. Pedal down the puck behind the net. Set up by Slovakia. Run the puck on the ball. The puck bouncing back in the neutral zone. One over the stick of the Canada defenseman. You're going to regroup on defensive zone. D to D. Get there. Go back now the blind. Turn around by Clark. Change the direction. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Canada try to set up now. Go back to Ruad. Leave the puck to Bedard. Don't pay the puck behind the goaltender. Chasing past the Coven. Intercept the goaltender. Pass the puck to the reserve. Another turnover by Slovakia. Hold the puck behind by Bedard. Pass the puck to Ruad. Intercept now by Slovakia. Attacking now. Don't pass the puck to the blue line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck at the right side. Intercept by Clark. Lob the puck and then neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. Defensive zone. Set up now by Team Slovakia. Pass the puck neutral zone. Kick out by Predovic. A great hit by Slovakia. At 2 versus 1. Turn around. Go back by Ullman. Ullman lob the puck a little bit. And Slovakia turn around the puck again. Both teams exchange the puck so far the last couple of minutes. But nobody have a chance to score. But back behind the net. Set up by hands. Hold the puck a little bit longer behind the net. 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period. 41 shot versus 17. Long stretch pass. Pass the puck to right. Right on the neutral zone. Don't play puck on the left corner of the goaltender. Recovered by the Slovakia defenseman. Chasing by Guander. Guander try to get the puck. Slovakia steal the puck. Now coming on the neutral zone. And from the red line. Turn around. Go back by Slovakia. In front of the bench. Now battle to the right side. Slovakia is going to attacking on the offensive. Keep the puck behind support. Go back to the line. Hold team by Slovakia. Try the puck to Mek. The Mek's coming now. The Mek in front of the net. Shoot the puck. They're bouncing in front of the net. No chance. They're bad. The puck behind the goaltender. Recovery by Slovakia. Back to Nemek. The captain. Pass to Didi. Fire the puck. Black shot. Medic look behind. We come in for the net. No chin. Team Canada find a way to get a puck. Wow, Medic looked behind. He thought the goal, but no, it was on front of the left side. Recovered by Slovakia. Turn around. After King now, Slovakia on the left side. Find a puck. Black shot by the blocker by Medic. Turn around by Canada. Canada right now struggled for the last couple of minutes. Slovakia tried to mush one more time to tie the game, but finally we have a nice scene for Team Canada going to a set on defensive zone. What a game between the Canada and Slovakia at the World Junior Championship 2023. Slovakia attacking right now. Attack and from the net, the rebound, the back door, and the but! Nemel score and Slovakia shocked the wall. Tie the game 3-3 at 8:35 seconds to go. Remaining, it's 3-3. Fans in the building are nervous right now. They are shocked to see the blue and white team, the Slovakia, tie the game 3-3. We have a game, guys. We have a game. Wow. Unbelievable to see Slovakia surprise right now. Team Canada at Halifax. Goal from Nemec, Libor. Nemec score. And we have a game assisted by Philippe Mazar for the Montreal Canadiens. Great pass by Mazar in front of the net. And Medic could not do anything about that. And that's what we're at right there. And, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, William, 3-3. Guys, don't pause it. The score of that in Vegas. As of the Cav, how about that one? Rankirk, good game so far. Rankirk, passed by Mazar. Luke Laverson. Wow. Some cats look bigger, better right now. William McCleary. Where's the defense? We could not do anything about this. A shocking team right now. 40-20. The shot so far. Double more shot, but the score is equal. 3-3. I have to give credit for the goaltender of Slovakia. He's the star of the game right now. The Slovakia, for the first time of the game, tied the game 3-3. They're attacking now the blue line. Pass the puck neutral zone. Pick the puck right away back over there. Recovery by Team Canada behind the net. They must throw recovery puck. They must throw hold the puck a little bit longer. Then pass the puck back who what? Try the puck to Bedard. Bedard attacking now. Bedard hold the puck. Fire the puck. A black shot on the left side. Great save by the goaltender. No rebound for Team Canada. Now attacking. Slovakia beat on the left side. Somebody now on the left side. Turn around. Go back. And break away. Shoot the puck. Medic. Save with the glove. What a save with the glove for Medic. It's just still Zipchik for the Slovakia after a turnover by Team Canada. And that way the game still 3-3. Unbelievable game right now between both teams. Back and forth. Champ for one side to another side. And Medic. Unbelievable, of course, for Team Canada. And we have a TV timeout. Yep, a lot of people get a very high-pitched voice when someone get a squeeze. Faster, simple, you're right about it. I don't know. If I was Team Canada right now, I would use more Owen Beck. I know you say, oh, because you love the Montreal Canadiens. No, I think a Beck calm, he have no pressure, come back at this game, and he play a two-way center. I think it'll be helping a little bit more the defensive of the Canada. Holding the puck right now by the Slovakia, attacking now. Firemeier, Mezal, shoot the puck, black shot by Mitlik with that 7:46 to go remaining. Philippe Mezal at 7:46 to go remaining there. And that tap is too much psychology. And this is hard for Canada because they got everything to lose. That's why this is interesting to me. You're absolutely right, Nicholas, about that one. Yeah, look, Kander and the midgets, that's the game. Face off now on the right side. We have Shane Wright. Now, Dennis Williams cut the bench, I'm pretty sure, when he went out by Slovakia. Pass the puck behind the net, set up to the blue line, holding go back, shoot the puck and block a shot over the Milik, recovery now. Canada play on the heel for the last couple of minutes. Set up now. Attacking by Shane Wright. Wright attacking now. Kick out the puck left side to Gwander. Pass the puck behind to Ullman. Back to Gwander. Gwander the back the behind hand. Shoot the puck left side. Recovery by Gwander. Bring the puck to the line. Hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Rebound in front of the net. Gwander rebound. Another shot. Fire the puck. Black shot by Zen. Recovery on the back door. Now Zerzinger cannot get a puck on the back door. A little bit too much for him. I think he should pass, keep the puck and hold it, but now the Canada play with pressure, like Nicholas said. You can see the front right there. I agree, coach, with Beck. I think so. I think, look, I would bring him more at that moment. I think the player are tired, and but maybe he said, I've been with that group, the player, we don't. But if I was him, I would put a Beck went out fresh, did not play, and I don't know. Another great performance, goaltender, Slovakia, 44 shots versus 22. Face off now, better on the ice. When he passes Slovakia, breaking out. Don't play the puck around the board. The puck go back neutral zone. Set up Slovakia, attacking a 1 versus 1. With the back door in front of the net. Milik make a save with the glove over Bako. And it could be a shot at number 23 for the Slovakia. Great opportunity for Slovakia on that one. Almost like a 2 versus 1 at the end. Bonsoir, Yamo Vertanen is in the house. So welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. We appreciate a lot. And that's where we got more back. Less right. Look at what's in there. Face off the left side, Milik, Stankoven face to Dewaski. Dewaski is a top 10 draft pick at 2023. KLS knocked the door. Welcome aboard. Thank you to KLS. Shoot the puck right there at the first off. And Milik make a save, no rebound. We're going to reset now on the left side of the Milik. Here we go. Reggie, welcome back, Reggie. Here we go. Face off now on the left side. Stankoven face to Petrovic. I believe Mezal back on the ice. Winning by the Canada. Recovery by the defenseman. Change the direction. Great play by the defenseman. Attacking now. Pass the point. Don't play the puck outside by Roy. Going to reset now in front of the bench of Slovakia. The fans in Halifax are nervous right now. 3-3. 6:53. When he went out by Slovakia. Bring the puck around the board. And front now to Team Canada. Go dizzy. Set up now in front of bench Canada. Love the puck. Tip the puck in front of the left corner. The left side of goaltender. Play the puck. Read the puck. Win the puck. Dean. Pass the puck to the line. Holding the puck a little bit more. Get back to Clark. Clark hold the puck. Pass the puck behind the goaltender. Set up by Gauthier. Leave the puck in the corner. Pass out to the right side. Like Dean with Gauthier. Bring the puck to Clark. Clark pinch the puck. Keep the puck now in the zone. Recovery by Canada on defensive zone. Great stick by Slovakia. Hold the puck. Behind the puck in front of the bench. Don't play the puck on the right side. Chase it by Canada. Hold the puck when the goaltender. Win the puck on the board. The board. Pinch right now by Dean. Pass the puck behind the goaltender. The puck go back at the blind. Set up by Ends. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. Win the puck, but losing the puck by the Canada. Don't play the puck by Nemec. Nemec The puck bouncing back on defensive zone, a little bit too far. Canada going to recovery. Going to go DD set up now. 6 minutes to go. Don't play puck Team Canada. Go back on defensive zone. So he's going to regroup the play. Their breakout. Long stretch pass neutral zone. Don't play puck to Milik. Milik intercept the puck. By the puck to hands. Hands over in the puck on the board. The puck go back outside zone. Go recovery pass Slovakia. Return the puck behind the goaltender. Milik play the puck and drop the puck behind. We're going to reset now by Team Canada. Go do a little bit. Another bad play by Team Canada between defensemen. The Canada defenseman guys struggle this period with bad play by the breakout. The Team Canada play on the hill. They are a little bit nervous. You can see the way they play. They are not comfortable. Pressure by Slovakia constantly for the last 10 minutes. Long stretch pass to Team Canada. Bouncing puck. Guantos coming on the right side. Shoot the puck. Great stick by his Nemec. The puck go out of the play. We're going to reset now on the left side of the goaltender. From for Slovakia on defensive zone. Sometime Perdue service as happening in this Buffalo game. Look, Reggie Mace click and a tap. Is that Peter Zikora son? No, Rudolph. It's funny you talk about Sikora Rudolph. His son is about 7 years old now. I saw him like 2 years ago. Yeah, he's maybe 7 years old, Rudolph. He's really good, by the way. I had an opportunity to teaching him at the Florida Panthers rink. He was playing on the small league. He was only 4 years old. He played, 6, 7 years old, and he was fast. And he was a long hair like Yager, his son, Peter Sikora. Everybody, guys, play like DUARTE. Okenen was there before. You talk about Zikora, Vacoon, Thomas Vacoon. All those player guys live in South Florida, and they all practice at the rink of the Florida Panthers, young kids. Here we go. 5:13 to go remaining, guys. 3-3. 42 shots versus... now we dropped 2 shots for Canada. I don't know why, but look like we dropped 2 shots. Go back now on the left side of the goaltender of Team Slovakia. Winning now by, I don't know, battle by the way between who intercepted the puck. Went for the net. The goaltender make a save. No rebound with 5:06 to go remaining. 34-43 shot now for Team Canada tonight. Coupe Muller, Reggie. Yep. Slovakia attacking now. Slovakia coming offensive zone. Don't play the puck on their side. Recovery permitting. Leave the puck to MEILLESTONES. Recovery now to Bedau. Bedau attacking now the blue line. Bedau hold the puck a little bit longer. Bedau to the red line. Bedau now attacking to the right line. Bedau lose the puck at the goal line. Turn around. And front of the net. Nobody was there. Roy control the puck. At the back door. Shoot the puck. And front of the net to Sakoski to Bedau. What a save! He is the ball! Are you kidding me? We need to see the replay of that one over there. Bedau have an empty net on the right side. I don't know how he make the save over there. We have to see the replay. While we cover the puck, Sakoski. Slovakia recover the puck right now. They're going to the neutral zone in front of the red line. Keep controlling. Now Mezau's coming out. Mezau turn around. Mezau turn around. Great checking by Canada. They're going to reset now. Canada taking all the way back. Love the puck. She's all the way back behind the net. She's passion right. We have an icing about that one over there. But we have to see the replay, guys. How Bedau missed that one over there. We're going to see that one, the replay. Roy on the back end. Rebound. Pass to oh, my God. A great stick by the Slovakia to save that situation. Bedau and empty net. All the way. He waited too long. Ah. Oh, my God. Anyhow. Final countdown. Less 4 minutes to go. Remaining. Canada going to recover the puck in front of the bench. Clark on the back end. Chasing the puck all the way back. Shane Wright. recovery by Slovakia. D reverse behind the net. Slovakia reset the break out. Come back on offensive zone. Don't play part behind the goaltender hands. The goaltender Allen, the defenseman Allen, ready part to Clark. Clark went out the goal line. Clark don't play the part in the neutral zone. Both team exchange the pass over there. Recovery went out by Team Canada. It's coming to the other side. Look out behind the net by Dean. Dean passed the puck to right side. Chasing went out by Canada. Hold the puck. The pass will go back outside the zone. Chasing by Slovakia. Great stick by Canada. Bring the puck to the side to Gauthier. Gauthier pass the puck to Dean. Don't play the puck in neutral zone. Set up by Chuck. Recovery by Slovakia. Don't play puck on the right side. Milik. The puck bouncing back. Possibly I think there'll be a call on that one over there. With 3:07 to go remaining, guys, on this third period. And we are going to knock the door. Possibly a break. An overtime, who knows? Bet all, guys. And then T-net, a great stick for the Slovakia defenseman to save the situation for Team Slovakia. Don't forget to click on the likes. 3:07 to go remaining on this third period, guys. It's 3-3. Team Slovakia tried to make something amazing against Sakoven. Win the face off. Back to Bedard. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Slovakia. Rebound the blind. Dumping puck behind the goaltender. We take Canada. Hold the puck by Bedard. Bring the puck to the side. Return the puck to Bedard. Bedard leave the puck behind to Sakoven. Sakoven for the net. No chance for Roy. Go back to Bedard. Bedard don't play the puck behind the net. Recovered by Slovakia. Loud the point. It was on the puck bouncing back in front of Milik. We have less than 3 minutes to go remaining at the Halifax Building Arena. Don't play by Canada. Possibly, I seen this is the call. A very bad play by Team Canada. We'll go to a set on defensive zone after a nice scene. Sakoven lose the face up. Back to Nemec. Nemec bring the puck to the wall. Attaqué maintenant par Slovakia. Bring the puck to the Mesa. Lose the puck. Finally, recovered by Bedard. Bedard attacking now. Bedard to the line. Bedard hold the puck. Bring the puck to the left side to Roy. Roy behind the goaltender with Nemec. Sarkowski. Slovakia recover the puck all the way back to Mesa. Mesa pass the puck to the right side. Now Slovakia attacking with by number 18. Don't play the puck behind the goaltender. Pressure by Slovakia. Recovered by Bedard. Pass the puck to Roy. The puck bouncing back on the wrong way. Back at the line. Go back Slovakia. Attacking now Slovakia. Fire the puck. A black shot. Milik make a save over the head. Recovered by Slovakia. Don't play the puck behind goaltender. Recovered by Team Canada. Battle all the way back on the other side. Control the puck right there. Going to get out of the zone. Complete by Sekovic. Bring the puck to Clark. Clark's coming on the other side. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Clark, fire puck. Black shot by goaltender. Slovakia. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the goaltender with a 46 shot for Team Canada tonight. This is getting serious. Slovakia taking now on the red line. Don't play behind the goaltender Milik. Chasing by Team Canada. Who's going to become the hero of this game for Team Canada or Slovakia? Go back to regroup by Team Canada. Hold the puck. Pass again. And from the bench in Canada. Attacking by Canada. Holding the puck now on offensive now. Kick out the puck right. Right to the puck. Save by Slovakia goaltender. Recovery in front of the net. The puck bouncing back. Oldman recovery puck. Bring the puck to Gwander. Shoot the puck. Right on the rebound. Miss the net belly. Altman passing the puck right away back Gwander. Gwander who by a defenseman. The mess back to Gwander. Gwander bring the puck behind the net. Chasing now by Slovakia. Win the puck. Pinching right out by Team Canada. Hold the puck in the zone. Slovakia recovery puck. Dump the puck in defensive zone. Go back on defensive by the Team Canada. Going to go DD. 1 minute to go remaining on the third period. Still 3-3. Dump the puck by Canada. Shoot the puck in the goaltender. Chasing now. Recovery by the DDD by Slovakia. Bring the puck in front of Roy. Don't play the puck in neutral zone. Set up now. Canada play only with 2 lines most of the game right now. Go back on the right side. Back to Sakoven. Sakoven hold the puck. Sakoven load the puck. Sakoven on the other side. Sakoven in front of Roy. He misses it. Bedard shoot! He hit the post! He hit the post! Are you kidding me? Go back to Hua. Go back now past Sokoven. Sokoven again. Wrap up again. Looking again. Sokoven different. Fire point! The big side goes in there! We have penalty! We have a penalty for Team Slovakia right there! What a save! What a game! What amazing shot of Bedell! We is the pole! Hey, Canada on power play! Wow! 50 shot tonight. We have a call for that one over there. We have to see if it's going to be a 5 minute. We'll see. But again, the call in front of Bedell hit the post again. We'll see. Wow. Oh my God, a cross-checking in the back of from Nemec again. Oh, and the head? That could be a 5 minute, no? Oh, yeah. Oh, do we have that call? 34.1 to go. Oh, that was a dumber. My heart coach. That was stupid, little person. So they've been doing this all game, William McClary said. Looking for 2 minutes. Is 0-5 on the power play so far. 0-4. Michael didn't hit the board. We have a call right here. We'll see what's happening. The referee removed the helmet. Removed the headset. Going to take your helmet down. Will be the call for what happening. What is the call for the referee? He talk in the mic. 2 minute cross checking, nothing else. 2 minutes cross checking. No 5 minute. Nemec stay in the game. 2 minutes only. What a joke. And on top, OMG 3-3 Yamo. Everybody Black Noah, the American and attendant and Lekonen. Here we go. 34 seconds to go. Power play for Team Canada. Can we see the miracle come back and Canada find a way to score on the power play? Shane Wright on the face-off on the left side of the goal of the goalie Slovakia. Shane Wright. Winning right now by so okay. The puck was under the players. A very bad play by Team Canada, bouncing the puck behind the net with 10 seconds to go remaining. Bounce it back, all back. The puck go behind the goaltender of Milik. It's going to be the end of this period, guys. We'll see what's happening about this one over there. No call on that. It's go into overtime. If we don't score, then Slovakia will be bomb pump. Yep, sorry, Rudolph. Bedell got trip a cross check over the head. I just saw it. Nick very sad. 1-0 Colorado Yamo. Will be interesting how they're going to turn around. We are going to be on overtime. What was that? On the puck delay of the game. Zenit, welcome aboard, Zenit. Hey guys, I'm back at home and I'm crazy. We're going in prolongation, Zenit. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy New Year, Zenit, and of course, Zéla. And you, quel est le score? Matt, c'est le score, il est vraiment là, 3-3. Mon Matt. The other plays not shootout. That is not hockey, like Laverson said. Will be interesting, over time, if Canada take advantage of the power play for over 124. The game and the NHL start right now. The Avalanche take the lead 1-0. A goal and Nathan McKinnon at 25 seconds of the game take the lead 1-0 against Vegas. That's what we got so far on that game. And I'm host the team Flyers. We have still a TV timeout at this moment. Without the guy in the second, who is going to score the winning goal? So is Carlson, but is Fantasy from what I'm watching for back. He believe Carlson is better to Fantasy. We have only one goal the third player, guys. The shot of 59 for the Montreal Team Canada. 59 for, honestly, the star of the game, guys, is really the goaltender of the Slovakia. Faced to 49 shots during that game. Come on, NHL, this game now temporary suspended. Chicago. Who is going to score the goal? Any chance to make a goal on that one over there? What it will be the winner of this game? Tell us what you think. Right now, Bedard is on the ice. 4 versus 3, guys. When he passes over, guys, they'll put the puck behind the net. We have a 10-minute prolongation, by the way. Forgot to put this there. Back. Go back, my Team Canada. 4 versus 3. Back to Bedard. Pass the puck to the side to Gwander. But now we have a 3-4. Right is on the ice with Gwander. And we have Bedard. Bedard now set up. Bedard change to Gwander. Go back to the back. Hold it in the back a little bit more. Back to Bedard. Bedard now on the left side. Bedard change the direction again. We have 1 minute to go. Bedard drive the puck to Gwander. Hold the puck back to the fire the puck. A black shot. The puck got out of the play. Very bad play by Team Canada, guys. Too far. That's not a way to play. Broken stick by the Slovakia players after they hit. And we're going to reset now on the left side. Try to be starting infantry. So far, Clark better to demonstrate. Ben, best second defenseman. Go back on the left side. And we set 49-24 the shot. And 9:27 to go remaining, guys, on this OT. Go back now. I will bring the defenseman. We're back to Bedard. Bedard by Slovakia. Slovakia's fight a way to get a puck outside the zone. They finally did. Another bad play by the face-off. Going to recovery. 45 seconds to go. Zellweger bring the puck right away. Scale it back to Bedard. Bedard carrying the puck to the blue line. At the red line. Control the puck at the offensive zone. Bedard change his direction. Hold the puck. Bring the puck to the defenseman. Go back now. To the Bedard. Bedard's coming now. Fire the puck. A black shot by the goaltender. Recovery by Bedard. Back to right. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set up by Canada. Bring the puck to the goal line. Back to Shane Wright. Back to Zellweger. Bring the puck now to Bedard. Bedard now on the right side. Go to the change the position. Back to right on the front net. Right shoot the puck. Black shot by Slovakia. Go back to Gwander. Hit the post, by the way. Go back to Bedard. Bedard hold it back with them. Bedard drop the puck. Now keep the puck for himself. Bedard to Gwander. Gwander hold the puck to Zellweger. Well, go back to Gwander. Back to Bedard. At 3 right D. Go back with that. When Evans strength. Go back to Gwander. Back to Zenga. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Back to Bedard for the puck. He missed the net. The puck bouncing back. Hold back on defensive zone. Set up by Team Canada. Go back to Bedard. Bedard hold the puck now. Bedard 1 versus 1. We have a outside of the line. Going to reset on the left side. I forgot to start the clock anyway. And for a 51 shot versus 24. The Team Canada for the 5th time of the night. They miss a power play. This is the turnover for Canada. And we just hit the crossbar by Shane Wright after they hit the glove of the goaltender or the arm. Go through the body of the goaltender. It hit the crossbar by Shane Wright. It's another post number 4 or 5 of the night. And this is the best friend of the goaltender tonight against Slovakia. about this one there. 8:24 to go remaining on this prolongation overtime. We have a OT timeout, guys, from the Slovakia. Face off now for Team Canada. We're going to have Sekoven on the ice with Wilson-Meyer and Bedard. 3 versus 3. Go back on the other side. Attacking now by Team Canada. Hold the puck a little bit more at the hash mark. Keep the puck in the back door. Back to the puck to Sekoven. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Lose his edge. Sekoven recovered by Nemec. Draw the puck. Recovered by Team Canada. Run the puck on the board. A little bit to Bedard. Go back on the left side. Bedard hold the puck behind the goaltender in front of Nemec. Bedard all the back. Hold the puck. Bring the puck all the back. Bedard on the wall. Set up by Bedard. Bedard with Nemec. We have 2 players all the way back. Bedard for the right side. The puck goes outside zone. Back to Sekoven. Go back to Bennett. Intercept the puck. Hold back. Back to Zellweger. The Canada guys don't play very well on that one. Turn around. At 2-1 for Team Canada. Bedard attacking now. Bedard on the right side. Bedard hold the puck. Bedard on the right. Control the puck in the back. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Rebound. Oh, big save again by the goaltender of Slovakia. Bedard recover the puck. Back in the fire puck right. Saved by the goaltender. By the defenseman. Go back outside the zone. Back to Schwarzenegger. Back to Bedard. Attacking with the Bedard at 1 versus 1. Fire puck. A black shot. Rebound on the left side. Missing it. Recovery by Slovakia. Attacking by the 1. They out the 2 versus 2. Attacking by Tewaski. Tewaski on the puck on the right side. Shoot the puck. Mystic make a save. Recovery by Petrovic and behind the net. The battle for the Team Canada. 7-12 to go remaining on this period. Go back to on overtime. Go back to the blue line. Set up the Slovakia on the wall at the blue line. Keep up to Devoski. Control the puck. Return the puck in the Canada. Man-to-man for Team Canada. We still have over 7 minutes to go remaining. Team Slovakia bring the puck to Devoski. Devoski coming back at the right side of the medic. Savkeski now in front of the net. Back and right. Go back. Wrap up the puck. Shoot the puck now. Keep the puck controlling. Loading right now. Keep control the blue line. And now get out of the zone. Going to go back. New players coming from Team Canada. And Devoski bring some puck on the defensive zone. Going to reset with new players. Everybody bring new players. Go back defensive. Pasoga behind the net. They're going to reset. Attacking now. They're a bit over 6 minutes to go. So okay, the blue line. At the red line. Control back in front of the bench of Canada. Coming to the left side of the medic. Control the puck behind the net. Rip up the puck. And chasing by Team Canada. No chance for Canada to recover the puck. Now a bouncing puck on the right side. Recover outment. The puck go behind the net. No call for again Team Canada. Recovery by Slovakia. Keep control the puck in the offensive zone. Now winning a little bit more. Can we see Philippe Mazar for Team Slovakia? Will be interesting if Mazar can score. Now we go back to the Team Slovakian from the bench. Coming to the red line. On the offensive zone. Hold the puck. Coming back on the right side. Medic. Hit control the puck. Slovakia right now control the puck for the last over 1 minute 30 seconds. Go back as Joshua Roy. Go back on their side. The puck stay in the zone. Go back outside the zone. Joshua will try to get the puck. Intercept by Slovakia. Turn around. Go back at the back door. 1 versus 1. Coming back by Mazar. Mazar on the right side. Mazar's coming in the back door. On the miss the net. They miss the player. Go back to Nemec at the blue line. Return the puck to Mazar. Mazar control puck in front of the Medic. Shoot the puck. Tim in front of it. Rebound. Medic make a big save. Medic make a big save with the glove. We just saved the game. Milik, an amazing big save with the glove over Philippe Mazar on the back door. What a play! Wow! It was minus on that one over there. Milik has just saved the Canada to stay in the game. Amazing performance of the goaltender on both sides tonight at the Halifax. Wow! We'll be interested right there. We have over 5 minutes to go remaining on this period. 55 shots versus 26. We are 5:37 to go remaining. Wow. Go back now on the defensive zone. Canada recover the puck. Bring the puck to the side. Set up now. Pass the puck to Bedard. Bedard, the puck bouncing over his stick. 1 versus 1. Bedard winning now. Bedard set up no back. Go back on the other side. Bedard recover the puck. Bring the puck behind Nemec. Another bad play by Bedard. Go back now. So you can see don't put the puck. Chasing right now for icing. Going to be winning by Team Canada. Going to reset on the defensive zone of Team Slovakia. How about that one over there? Wow. What a game. Time to play, Mr. MJ Trailer. Sam commence bien l'année with un match avec du suspens de Monicada. Bien d'accord avec toi, ce serait incroyable que le Canada se fasse éliminer encore. Ça arrive à toutes les... Ça arrive des fois, Monicada, malheureusement. Would be interesting if Canada find a way to get that game back. Face up on the left side, Sakoven. He's on the ice with Bedard. Go back now. The puck go back to Clark. Clark set up now. Clark bounce to the puck right away over there. Turn around. The puck go back up better. You can see Team Canada really nervous right away back over there. They don't play. Bedard pass the puck to Sakoven. Sakoven return the puck to Bedard. Bedard taking out. Bedard to the right side. Bedard to the offensive zone. Bedard's coming now. Bedard wrap up. Bedard hold the puck, hold it back. Bedard control back. Pass the puck to Clark. Clark's coming now. Clark hold the puck. Back to Bedard. Bedard have a space. Bedard's coming. Fire puck. Black shot by Slovakia. Return the puck. Back by Bedard. Go back to Clark. No. Get back by Bedard. Bedard taking out. Bedard's coming in the back. Oh my God! Let me! The corner, Bedard! Are you kidding me? He beat the defenseman to the defenseman. Go with the backhand. He scored a goal from Team Canada. And Canada are going to semifinal. Connor Bedard! Unbelievable goal of Connor Bedard! Unbelievable! Wow! Wow! He did it since the beginning of the tournament. Connor Bedard make Canada stay alive. Wow! What the end of the game! What a game! What a play! Wow! And the Slovakia unfortunately for them, they gave everything against Team Canada and the fans. Unbelievable Connor Bedard goal. This is the goal of the year after only January 2nd. Put this on your book. This is going to be the goal of the year. What do you say? What a goal. Come back, to the left, to the right. And Bedard did a Landina dancing back and forth. And to make that Team Canada go to the semifinal against Team USA, Bedard on the forehand, backhands, and boom, he scored, and the Canada are going to continue the tournament at the World Junior Championship 2023. Wow, what a goal. Here we go. We saw last year Mason McDavid saved the Canada with a save at the last second against Finland. And tonight we saw Connor Bedard do the opposite side by scoring maybe the goal of the year already in January 2nd, guys. Performance of Connor Bedard. And what a game. What a game, guys. This is going to be forever remembered as hockey fans in Canada. Bedard did everything. Second goal of the night for Connor Bedard. It gave a push to Canada to move on. And that World Junior Championship 2023. Unbelievable performance of the Team Canada tonight. They did everything. The only thing they did not do is the goaltender of the Slovakia was unbelievable. Nemec went out discouraged behind the net of them. We can see Team Canada right there. We have a first super chat of the night, Mr. Reggie, $3. Super chat, River,
Super chat.
Super chat, Reggie, hype for Reggie. What a game tonight, guys! Like unbelievable. At the end of this game, final score. I need to change the score, honestly. That'll give you a chance, a better way to do that. 4-3 for Team Canada. They're going to change this for final. And excitement. The coach was excited right now. Hopefully the neighborhood. Well, it's 9:30. They should be awake anyway. You know me. About that one over there. So Thanks so much, everybody, for that one. A great game for the Team Canada. Honestly, Canada could win more, but the goaltender Slovakia, Team GRENIER on the blue line for Slovakia, really discouraged. But the player of the game is Nemel, number 20, for the Team Slovakia tonight. Injury on this Bill game. Chop, reverse, Melissa. Yep. No better, no win. Look at Watson. I agree with you. Danny better is so young. William McClary. You're right about this, William. About, wow, what a game tonight, guys. Team Canada. Wow. Connor Bedard, player of the game. Another one. Woke up my neighbor, Jerry from Sweden. Thanks so much. Send us 100. Very kind of you. Thanks. Hopefully, you're going to subscribe to the Hockey Nation Live show tonight. But I got Ralph up tonight. You're absolutely right. Look, he got beat very badly for them. Super chat, Mr. ENORTAP for $5. Can we do it? Rivers, chop, super chat. Super chat, Mr. ENORTAP. Thanks so much. Very kind of you, Mr. ENORTAP. Hype for everybody. Thanks so much. And that was very nice of you to do that at the Hockey Nation Live show, Mr. ENORTAP. Team Canada individual Ab Bedard for the super chat of Mr. ENORTAP tonight. Right, Roger. Super chat, Mr. Roger Delany, ladies and gentlemen. Number 3, we have a hat trick. Super chat, Roger Delany. Super chat, Roger Delany. Thanks so much, you guys, for your super chat tonight. And our top Reggie and Roger Delany. What a performance again for Slovakia against Team Canada. By the score again, 4-3.
Thank you very much. Nice.
And yeah, Sikora crying. Look at Watson. You're absolutely right. I thought Coach Howard ahead us, William. Couldn't make the France, Nicholas. Imagine Sakeski on that team too. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this, Nicholas. You know. Come on, Coach Ronnie Odette. Welcome aboard, Ronnie. Thanks to be with us. That was a hell of the good junior game, William McClary. When we said the hockey is the best hockey is on the World Junior Championship, that's the reason behind that. So that's the reason about that. Wow. Final score, guys. Hopefully, Happy New Year, Ronnie Odette. Thanks so much, Reggie, about your super chat tonight. Final score, guys, for a score 4-3. Don't forget to click on the like if you leave the building. That'd be great. We have another super chat for Reggie, ladies and gentlemen. Reggie, super chat. River, chop. Super chat, Reggie. Thanks so much for your super chat. Don't forget the next game is Wednesday night. Team Canada owes the Team USA at 6:30. Yes, Coach, that was the game. USA versus Team Canada. Montreal does not play that night, so we're going to go over this game for sure, guys. Thanks so much, Mr. Reggie, for the super chat again. Bring on the quiz. Look, obviously, the quiz is going to be pushed back. I did not do it tonight. Fantastic effort by Slovakia. Congratulations to them. Hockey has come a long way in Slovakia. You're absolutely right about this one over there. Période de quiz, Puck and Dream, and starting to breathe again. André Robert, what a nil. Peter, damn hard a game to win either side. Yeah, absolutely, André. Jean-François Benoit, I want Italian to win in the Hockey World Championship. And I thought hit the likes. Rick Bengal, congrats, Canada, but I'm too shaking by the NFL. Maybe that on the field. Reggie, one on the bouteille. Hello, Jean-François Benoit. Hello, Jean-François. I don't know. Someone mentioned that you have an injury on the football. I don't know what's going on. If you have any update, what's going on, we'll be sharing. That would be great. We see right now a Buffalo right there. The concern about the players on the face, we can see that. I don't know if the game is still on, honestly. Or see if we can get that one over there. Guy collapsed on the field. Rick Bengal said, c'est pas ma faute, je suis là. Luc, non. D'accord avec toi, mon Luc. C'est moi qui n'ai pas préparé le... J'ai complètement oublié, Luc, à propos. Display better is the next great at the same level. Lemieux et Gretzky, it will be better que Crosby and McDavid. You know what, Ronnie? You may be not right. You may be not wrong. Apologize. Maybe you're right about this. Really interesting. I think not my only concern, but my only thing he need to, hopefully he can grow a little bit more about that. But the guy can do a lot on the ice. You're absolutely right about this. I wish he'd be like 2-3 inches more. I think they're helping for that. Where Nathan Gauthier and Elliott Dinwest from Gauthier. He played for Quebec, made a tackle, and then just got up on the field. I just heard about that, Melissa. Tu stream-tu, coach? Non, Reggie. Si tu fais stream, bye-bye, guy. Bye, guys. Rick, have a good night. It would be the next to get 200 points. Possible. Game suspended from ENORTAP said about this. It looked like it is, unfortunately. Malik saved Canada from a sloppy play. STEM coach Bedard is just magical for ENORTAP. Is only get the other next round. Yeah, Team USA. Reggie was great as opposed not breathing and his own nick. Wow. Super chat, André Drouin. Ladies and gentlemen, André Robert Drouin does another super chat. The Hockey Nation show tonight. Super chat, River, chop, chop, chop. Super chat, Mr. André Robert Drouin. Thanks so much for your super chat tonight. Appreciate a lot, everybody. Thanks so much. Really hype. I need to click on the hype. They're helping a lot. We try to see what's going on around the league, guys. 1-1 Golden Knight and Avalanche. We are almost at the end of the first period between both teams. And that's what we got at this moment. It would be interesting to join other game. About this one. Bedard is a generational talent, and then but asking to be a new Crosby and McDavid is maybe a match. It would be interesting to see which weight he can active. This was never happening before. Bonne nuit, Melissa, for Luc Laverson. Bonne nuit, thanks so much, Matt, Danny, Hype, André, Pokemon Cave, anything like that. That's what we got so far. Amadio tied the game. Look, good evening. Look, you too. Happy, good year, and la santé, and the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks so much, Ronnie. Very kind of you. about that one there. ENORTAP, and sure, he played great, but Canada could have been in bigger trouble. Yeah. It's when you watch this game, guys, you can see, first of all, Canada is 0-5 on power play. They have a lack of the bad play at some point, but you have to give credit the save of Milik at the overtime to make Canada to win this game after that. But you have to realize the goaltender of Slovakia saved everything. Canada hit the post 4 or 5 times, and you have to give credit back to Slovakia. They're hanging there, and they try the best they can. But Team Canada, of course, they are better what we saw tonight. The circle, there you go. Michael said the same thing. Will need to get enforced this year. Nemec was a beast for them. They have to bring oxygen on the field and the ambulance. Chicago, 1%. We need this Slovakia kid and net. About that, go Canada, go for Luke from British Columbia. About this, William McClary, Nemec was a beast. It was a game under for Bedard. Yeah, he played on his head a lot, honestly. And but what a goal by Bedard, guys, at the end of this game. Yes, Danny. About this, we're going to go. I don't know if it's Reggie is around. If Reggie, you're around, let me know. We're going to bring you live, Reggie, if you are around. Reggie from British Columbia. Let me know. Canada got lucky for Luc Lafortune. Yeah, Slovakia will have for sure Slovakia. Yes, I agree with you. Park. Kajan, I think is his name. Kajan or Kajan. Breakaway by Vegas, guys. Hold the puck. Great save by Georgiev with 16 to go remaining on the first period, guys. Still one Canada. Yeah. All right. Reggie is going to join me live. Guys are going to bring live Reggie. But all the Blackhawk for sure. Don't forget, Bedard is only 17. William McClary. 3-1, and let that sleep Luc Lafortune. We're going to bring Reggie, knock the door. You're absolutely right, Nicholas, about the game. Let's see what we have here. Whoop. Reggie, you are there, but en attendant de connexion de Cam, mon Reggie. On ne peut pas te voir live, mon Régent. Je ne sais pas si tu m'entends ou pas.
Oui, je t'entends.
ENORTAP 7-27 shot on the net. We'll just wait to see the connection of Reggie. Look like does not work. I'm sad from what happened. Now he's going to knock the door. Look, his white is still there. It looked like he's there, but...
Oui.
On ne te voit pas en caméra. On t'entend.
Tu vas me voir là.
OK, pas de problème.
Non.
Pas encore.
Là, j'étais... Oui. J'ai 3-4 caméras, là. OK.
Pas de problème. Comment
hey,
tu
je
vas,
suis enthousiaste, coach. De mieux en mieux. De mieux en mieux. Comment ça va, toi?
Ça va très, très bien. C'est le fun. Je veux dire, il y a des parties, des fois, c'est plate à faire parce que c'est pas beaucoup d'excitement. Mais à ce soir, c'était le fun à décrire une partie comme ça parce que c'est... Peu importe qui arriverait, c'était le fun à le voir pour les deux équipes. C'est malheureux pour Slovakia. Ils ont travaillé tellement fort. Mais il faut give crédit aussi au Canada qui ont tout donné pour essayer de gagner ce soir.
Non, mais c'était marqué, écoute-moi, je disais Bédard va faire la différence. Bédard. Je le marquais dans le chat, Bédard. J'avais juste un mot à soir, c'était Bédard. Et je savais qu'elle allait faire la différence, coach. Je savais qu'elle allait compter le but gagnant. Yes! Je n'avais parlé
fait la grosse différence ce soir. Puis en plus, je pense qu'il a joué quasiment toutes les minutes en prolongation pour Kim. Je pense qu'il a débarqué une fois.
Je comprends bien, c'est leur meilleur joueur.
Ah,
Coach!
écoute, il t'a fait le but, là, c'est extraordinaire, qu'est-ce qu'il a fait ce soir, là.
Ah! Écoute, tu sais, même j'avais marqué avant qu'il compte, 2-3 minutes avant, il dit ça, écoute, s'il compte, ça va être le but de sa carrière. Tu sais, c'était un but très important ce soir. Il n'y avait pas de lendemain, là, je pense.
Non, non, c'était la fin, là, à soir.
C'est ça, il n'y avait pas de lendemain. Tandis que là, non, non, c'est un but très important, très important. Et je l'anticipais. Moi, écoute, j'étais tannant dans le chat parce que je marquais Bédard, 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 Bédard. J'étais hype, hype, hype. J'ai jamais été hype de même. Non, mais sais-tu, écoute, c'est ça le sport, tu sais. Never give up. Toujours, oh non, moi, j'adore l'adversité. Puis c'est là qu'on voit les vrais. C'est là qu'on voit les hommes et
C'est
les femmes.
les grands joueurs se lèvent au grand moment.
C'est non-genré, là. C'est non-genré, là. C'est là, c'est dans l'adversité qu'on voit les grandes personnes.
T'as plein ça. Beaucoup de monde qui disent que les joueurs maintenant, les équipes ils vont faire un tacoton pour avoir Bédard pour le prochain repêchage.
Ah non, c'est sûr. C'est
Et
sûr.
à soir, là, puis à soir, puis le tournoi, pour le tournoi, là, Bédard a fait un gros statement là, pour montrer qu'il va être le premier choix repêché. Tu sais, il n'y a pas de compétition. Là. Tu peux mettre n'importe qui à côté de lui, il y a encore un échelon au-dessus de tout le monde. Là, tu sais.
C'est le joueur à avoir. Et écoute, ça fait une couple de semaines que j'en parle tu sais. Et j'avais amené ce point-là la semaine dernière quand on avait parlé de Bédard.
Ouais.
Tu sais, parce que j'étais quasiment content que les Canadiens perdent 2-3 games à domicile. Parce que je vais être sûr là, d'avoir le maximum d'opportunités pour aller chercher ce gars-là. Hey, ça serait-tu excitant de voir sa glace des Canadiens avec le bleu, blanc, rouge? Oh! Hein?
C'est drôle que tu parles de ça parce que je regardais hier, j'étais en train de faire je fais des vidéos à tous les jours de Montréal, Canadien, Montréal, tu sais, je fais une vidéo à 11 h le matin, puis je prépare des contenants, des contenus, puis je regarde des notes, puis je regardais, tu sais, quand tu regardes l'histoire des Canadiens de Montréal, là, jusqu'à temps que tu aies Guy Lafleur, si on parle de 1970, là, on n'a jamais eu un joueur qui c'était un
Voilà.
dominant player dans la Ligue nationale. On n'a jamais eu un autre Lafleur. On n'a pas eu un Gretzky ou un McDavid ou Matthews ou un grand joueur, Matt Sundin. On a eu des bons joueurs, pas un qu'on peut considérer comme le top 10 dans n'importe quelle saison dans la Ligue nationale. On n'a jamais eu un joueur comme ça. Jamais.
Non, ben, c'est un bon point, Claude. Coach, Guy Lafleur, dans les moments précis comme ce soir, là, OK, il faisait la différence.
C'est ça.
Il allait toujours scorer au bon moment, au bon endroit. Écoute, c'est ça, ça nous prend un joueur comme ça. Tu as absolument raison. Ça prend un joueur, là, ça fait la différence. Puis c'est pas les goalers qui scorent des buts.
Non.
Ben, tu sais, on investit depuis des années dans les goalers. OK, la grosse part de la masse, la grosse start de la masse salariale va pour les Christy de goalers. Moi, j'ai hâte d'avoir un offenseur, un gars qui va compter des buts, un gars comme Bédard. Non, moi, j'en rêve de Bédard, coach.
Ça prend un joueur dans ce tremplin-là pour permettre aux Canadiens d'aller plus loin dans le futur. On a des bons joueurs, mais tu sais, on a un Caulfield, là, on va voir Caulfield comment il va se développer. Il est encore jeune, puis il score pas mal de buts. Là. Mais un autre joueur qui prépare les jeux, un meilleur que Suzuki. C'est ça que je veux dire, moi. Un joueur qui va faire vraiment la différence. Puis, imagine ce joueur-là, Bédard, ou Carlson, exemple, ou Fantilli. Je vais dire plus Bédard puis Carlson. Imagine eux autres avec Montréal, puis après ça, tu as Suzuki sur la deuxième ligne. Je veux dire, tu viens là, tu viens de bâtir, comme le Pittsburgh, Malkin, Crosby, tu viens de bâtir pour une génération de 10 ans avec deux bons joueurs de centre qui vont te construire, qui vont te damner all the way à the end. Donc, c'est pour ça que c'est vraiment important pour Montréal qu'il y ait un très bon choix. Au moins, je te dirais, là, Puis, souviens-toi de ça, il faut qu'ils prennent un choix de repêchage dans les 4 premiers. Dans les 4 premiers, on a un super elite players. Je ne sais pas dans la classe de Bédard, mais un Fantilli puis un Meskov ou Carlson, c'est meilleur que tout ce qu'on a présentement à Montréal. Ils vont mettre meilleur que ces joueurs-là à Montréal.
Un gars comme Ovechkin, ça prend un joueur qui est capable de faire la différence. En tout cas, moi, là, qu'est-ce qui me fait prendre? Moi, je vis sur l'île de Vancouver. Qu'est-ce qui me ferait prendre le ferry, coach? 1h30 de ferry, OK?
Ah ouais?
Aller à Vancouver, acheter un billet quand les Canadiens vont venir jouer, OK? Contre Canucks. Parce qu'il y a 50% du monde qui est pour Canadiens ici, Vancouver, puis 50% du monde qui est. C'est très partagé, là. Il y a 50% du monde, là, tu peux couper la tarte en deux, là. C'est fou. Quand ça compte des buts là, à Vancouver, d'un côté ou de l'autre, il y a autant de monde pour les Canadiens que pour les Canucks. Non, c'est vrai, c'est unique là, dans la ligne, c'est unique. Mais qu'est-ce qui me ferait prendre, moi? Le ferry, un billet de, exemple, dans un hôtel, là, puis revenir le lendemain. Qu'est-ce qui me ferait prendre? Ben, ça serait un gars comme Bédard.
C'est ça.
Lui, là, oui, quand il viendrait Canadien là, à Vancouver, moi, ça serait un gars de même qui me ferait prendre le ferry, 1h30 de ferry aller, puis 1h30 de ferry pour revenir, ou même un hôtel, pour voir ce gars-là. Parce que dans les moments clés,
c'est un choix. Tu veux dire, Montréal aurait un joueur comme ça, là, ça changerait tout au complet. Là. Ça prend un joueur comme ça prend un Barkov, ça prend un joueur d'élite. On a un qui est bon, c'est Caulfield, mais pas dans la même, tranche que les McDavid, puis des Matthews. Peut-être qu'on va dire Matthews score de bonne mal de but, mais tu sais, des joueurs comme ça qui font une différence. Là. Caulfield, je pense que c'est un très bon joueur. Mais c'est un joueur qui va compter peut-être 40, 45 buts, 50 buts peut-être. Mais, mais pas comme comme un Bédard qui va faire la différence, comme tu dis. Des super elite players. Des gros. Gretzky. On n'a jamais eu. Le dernier, c'est Guy Lafleur. Guy Lafleur a dominé la Ligue nationale pendant des années pour le Montréal, Canadien Montréal. Depuis ce temps-là, on n'a pas eu. On a eu des bons joueurs. Bon, pas des joueurs. On a eu Stéphane Richer a compté 2 saisons de 50 buts. On a eu Naslund. On a Sako Koivu. Un joueur qui a fait la différence dans l'année nationale, on n'a jamais eu ça depuis Guy Lafleur.
Très bon point, coach. Et puis, je suis totalement d'accord. Et il y a une autre chose aussi, c'est que là, on a de la masse, on a de la place sur la masse salariale. On a de la place. Pour un gars comme ça, pour même pouvoir payer son salaire pour plusieurs années.
Oui. Ouais, c'est sûr que tu veux dire, Bédard, ça irait dans 3-4 ans, là, mais c'est ça, lui, supposons. Mais l'avantage, là, cette année, on va perdre des joueurs comme Drouin, Monahan, Dadonov et Biron. Tout ensemble, ça fait peut-être 20 millions de dollars. Il faut que tu donnes 8-9 millions à Caulfield. Ça va leur rester 10 millions. Après ça, l'autre année, ils vont perdre Hoffman à 4,5. Ça va leur donner un 15 millions de dollars. Puis après ça, le salaire va monter. Moi, je dis qu'on est 2 ans. D'ici 2 ans, là, ça va sûrement. Hoffman va être dehors. Drouin va être. Armia va être dehors. Il va rester juste le contrat de Anderson-Gallagher. Le contrat de Gallagher va vraiment peser lourd pour Montréal, malheureusement. Mais le reste, ça va s'établir très, très bien dans 2 ans.
Non, mais imagine, t'as Gallagher d'un trio, puis t'as Bédard dans l'autre. Et c'est la profondeur, t'en veux-tu?
Yeah. Ouais. Écoute, ils ont de très bons joueurs. Puis là, on va peut-être choisir 2 choix dans les 10 premiers ronds. Donc, ça veut dire, là, des 2 choix que tu parles, là, je vais te le dire, là, c'est équivalent, puis peut-être meilleur à Sokoski.
Oui, bon point.
Donc, ça devient 2 joueurs qui vont sûrement jouer dans le top 6 dans la Ligue nationale. Donc, le choix de l'échange de Chariot pour le choix de premier choix pour Florida, là, ça, là, c'est un cadeau du ciel.
Puis, oui, parce qu'ils n'ont pas protégé. Ils n'ont pas protégé leur choix.
Non.
Puis pas juste ça, c'est que, tu sais, les 50 buts, là, moi, c'est pas 50 buts, c'est le bon but au bon moment quand ça compte.
Ah,
Dans
c'est
le
sûr.
stress. Tu sais, comme à soir, ça, c'était un test. À soir, là, moi, je me suis dit, à soir, là, c'était un test pour Bédard. C'était vraiment important à ce point-là, coach.
Ouais.
Vraiment.
C'est ça que ça. Comme je te disais tantôt, il a fait un statement à soir. À soir, là, il a montré qu'il va devenir le meilleur, le joueur, le premier round overall au draft en 23. Ça, à soir, il l'a fait. Il l'avait déjà montré, mais il a encore mis plus de cerises sur le top du gâteau à soir. Là. Il en a mis une autre, de cherry on the top. Et c'est, you know what, le but qu'a compté, là, Régent, là, c'est pas un lancer dévié ou c'est pas un tip, là, c'est pas un but chanceux. Là. Écoute bien, là, il a tricoté 3 joueurs, puis il t'a passé ça entre le gardien de but sur le back-end.
Boum, boum, boum.
OK.
Non,
C'est
non,
un
hey,
but à la
c'était ça.
McDavid qu'on a vu pendant. C'est comme je te dis, ça peut devenir le but de l'année déjà, de janvier numéro 2.
Wow.
Incroyable.
Non, mais, hey, coach, écoute, là, moi, j'étais tellement hype, là, que t'aurais eu les bras en l'air, un crédit de bout, m'a dit une affaire. J'étais parti pour l'envoyer des stickers, puis des cafés, puis toute la patente, m'a dit une affaire, j'étais fou. T'aurais eu les bras en l'air, un esti de bout, m'a dit une affaire, j'étais de bas. Hey, non, mais c'est-tu incroyable, un gars comme Bédard? Oh non, moi.
C'est le fun à regarder. C'est le fun à voir. C'est un Canadien. Puis on va voir comment il va se développer, mais c'est le fun à voir. On va voir la prochaine partie, comme Team USA. On va voir Logan Coley versus Connor Bedard. Donc, Shane Wright. On a besoin des joueurs de support maintenant pour l'équipe Team Canada. On a besoin des joueurs de Stackoven. On a besoin de Shane Wright. Gwander have a good game. Pour les défenseurs, ils ont besoin d'être meilleurs. Ça va être une très belle partie contre USA. On va faire la partie en direct encore une fois, là, parce que le Canada ne joue pas mercredi. Donc, le moment est très, très approprié pour ça.
Moi être là, coach. J'ai de la misère à pas te suivre. Là. Je commence à être pas mal addict à ton show.
Pas de problème. En passant, là, tu m'enverras ton email. On va en faire un en français, là, 1 heure, parler des Canadiens de Montréal, puis toutes ces affaires-là. On va le faire en français. On va commencer tranquillement comme ça. Puis on peut le faire une à toutes les 2 semaines, comme tu veux. Mais je n'ai pas ton numéro, je ne sais pas. Je ne l'ai jamais sauvegardé. Donc, je l'ai. Il est dans mon téléphone, mais je n'ai pas marqué ton nom à côté. Donc,
moi, te l'écrire dans le chat tout de suite.
Ouais, non, parce que je ne veux pas que ça apparaît le monde sur ça. Donc, envoie-moi un email. Peut-être que je ferais que je t'envoie un email. Ça va être plus facile.
Ouais.
Donc,
tu veux-tu, mais je te l'avais donné mon numéro la dernière fois que j'ai passé. Là. Je t'avais donné mon numéro de téléphone.
Donc, je vais t'envoyer un email plus tard, puis on va se recontacter ensemble.
Good. Hey, merci tout le monde. Puis, restez, c'est cool, le chat est super positif. C'est une bonne gang. C'est vraiment respectueux. J'apprécie ça. Et puis, j'adore ça. J'apprends beaucoup là, de toi. Tu as une formule unique, puis tu as un produit unique qu'on ne retrouve pas beaucoup, qu'on ne retrouve pas ailleurs. J'apprécie ton travail.
On prend du temps, mais on va voir ça. Là, c'est grandir dans le bon moment. Donc, on te remercie, mon région. On te souhaite une très belle fin de soirée pour toi. Puis on va se reparler prochainement, peut-être demain, quand les Canadiens vont jouer.
Oui, certainement. Je vais être là demain, coach. Oui.
Pas de problème, mon homme. Je te souhaite une bonne soirée.
Merci.
Merci. Régent, notre ami Régent, directly from British Columbia, talk about the Team Canada tonight at Connor Bedard. He was impressed. We have a lot of great people chat in the chat right now. Sandeep Boyja, the Team Canada won pour le score 4-3. Bedard vient mettre la queue sur la cerise. Voilà. Moi, André, c'est une chose comme ça. Des fois, j'ai de la misère à le traduire en français. The front is right. Does not sound to rise the occasion. I know it's early, but they seem to have Guinness. And I thought I'm just say is a better or clash, but cannot deny the guy was close to win that game for. It's funny you talk about this, guys, because at some point we saw a close up of Wright on the bench after he missed the goal. I could be wrong here, and you're going to say, oh, because you like Sakaski, you like the Montreal Canadian. But when you watch Shane Wright, and again, I could be wrong here. I don't see fire. I don't see passion. I don't see I don't know. Again, he almost score, right? When I remember I said to you earlier, Christian Dvorak, I see that kind of personality. I don't know, fire up. I don't know. He were the captain, guys, but I'm not sure. They play like the Shane Wright tonight. Emotion, but maybe not much emotion. I need more from him. I need I don't know, emotion. I think the word is emotion. If I could be wrong here, guys, I just sharing with you. I love those guys made with passion. I love the blue collar players bring it. Shane Wright never going to be Steven Stamkos. You can see Steven Stamkos one more. I feel like Shane Wright, I'm a good hockey player, but I don't want to become the greatness hockey player. I'm great, but I don't want greatness. This is what is missing for me. Here, I could be wrong, but when I watch him, that's what I saw. I don't know. And share it to me. Tell me what you think, what I said. But that's what I believe. But I could be wrong. Good player, not a doubt. That's just not some the eyes of the tiger. Here you go. This is something you have or don't have. Will have to see and for future. Connor Bedard is overrated. And Rabinov. Wright should not have been captain in this first place, Vinny. I don't disallow. I don't want against the captain. I just feel, I don't know, like he said in ENORTAP, the eye of the tiger. We should play the music, eye of the tiger. I can watch that one at a time, getting the one vibe from Shane Wright. You know what? It's not a bad, it's great, I believe. And Rabinov, I would disagree when you said Connor Bedard is overrated, but I will give it to you. That's what I'm thinking. I think you nail it, Mr. Rabinov. The Drouin vibe. Shine does not have fire on his eyes. He play good, but will never be the difference in the winning or losing. Don't know coach, but fact is he have the crossbar a few centimeters lower and is the arrow. Oh yeah, again, Nicholas, I again, yes, I agree with you about that. I just feel me is not, I don't know, it missed something there. I think I know that's happening. Chicago, don't know coach, but again, look at us throwing the eyes of the deer. Look, he has the eyes of the Ross Courtnall. Le chevreuil. Oh my God, this is a good one. Coach, I was sarcastic about that. All right, I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't see the emoji, Mr. Rabinov. The new guy, Chuck is my boy. He has all over it tonight. You have a great game, honestly. Great point here. We talk about Bedard, but I think you're right. I think that third line sometimes to make a couple of good plays, score a goal, by the way. And we need those kind of players at the bottom six. Great point, Mr. 87. Thanks to join us tonight. I think you've been here before. If you're not, welcome. If you are, welcome back and Happy New Year. Coach, for me, Owen Zellweger was Canada's second best player on D. First of all, William has a great point. I just feel he did not play his best game tonight. And I'm going to be hard on him. He make a lot of mistake, William. And sometimes a player want to do too much, right? He is great and he played a good game. But I think he make a lot of mistake over the game. Turnover, bad pass, bad decision, everything like that. And the power play is 0-5. He's one he need to carry on this better. But again, he played a good game, William, and I agree with you. But I need I need better. We need to, sometimes, like I said, I think he was trying to do too much. But he's always been that way. He played for Everett Civil Stick. He's going to be drafted. He's drafted by Anaheim Ducks. He's going to be an excellent hockey player. Um, William, I not disagree. I just to give you another option for what I see. That is true. Anton Dero, but Bedard was dangerous all night long, right? Not so much. He was everywhere. The kid just walked through the Slovakia defense. Incredible. Jeffrey, yeah, he was. Thanks so much, Danny, by the way. Shane would never be more decent players. Yeah. I can see him as second center in NHL. I don't see him as a first center yet. And again, guys, in 3 years, we can be all round here. And we're not negative. We're just sharing opinion. We're not like, don't thinking because I'm a Montreal Canadian. And no, it's not the way I see that right now. I just feel, we feel that, well, in 3 years, we can be round. Take time. Hi, Jeffrey. I thought you left Minnesota. Welcome back. I just have to check something. Here's a critical condition. Chicago. The US episode. And I thought better is much, much better. We can see that. Just see how close to be on the road, right? It was how the narrative will change about him, at least somehow. Anyhow, we got the successes now. I'm laughing right now because I can imagine Nicholas if Wright scored a goal, what a fans from Montreal Canadiens would said if he would become the hero of this goal at this game. At the same time, what the Montreal would said if Sakoski was playing for Slovakia and Sakoski scored a goal, the story would be great. But again. Like you said, he touched the post, the crossbar. It was close to get this. And again, it's not again him. We don't want to disrespect him or discredit. He's a good hockey player. And you know what? He's a great hockey player. But he's not go to next level for sure about that one or that. Meza was impressive about that. RJ want to knock the door. Yes, sir. RJ, how you doing?
How you guys doing?
Good. You?
Yep. I just watched a little bit of games right now on TV right now. I just saw that. Tomorrow's a lot of games on the schedule tomorrow. 11 games on the schedule tomorrow.
Yeah, we have 11 games tomorrow. We have only 2 tonight. Well, 3 today, but very quiet around the league. The World Junior Championship was good to have many games. Vegas pop up a lot. Vegas is really solid right now. There's only 1-1, but they're all over the Colorado Avalanche since the beginning of the second period. I can see that. And then Boston won today at the Wonder Classic. Did you watch the game?
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, either game for tomorrow be Arizona versus Florida at 7 o'clock. Blue Jacks versus Senators at 7 o'clock. Carolina Hurricanes versus the Rangers at 7 o'clock. The Blues versus the Maple Leafs at 7 o'clock. Buffalo versus the Washington Capitals at 7 o'clock. Montreal versus the Predators at 8 o'clock. And then the Flames versus the Jets at 8 o'clock. The Lightning versus the Blackhawks at 8:30. The Kraken versus the Orioles at 9 o'clock. The Islanders versus the Vegas Knights at 10 o'clock. The Dallas Stars versus the Kings at 10 o'clock. And that's it on the schedule.
Yep, on a busy day tomorrow night. NHL is back for the January. It will be interesting to follow this. Of course, unfortunately, the bad news for the player, for the football player, they postponed the game, I think, now. RG, for the hurt of the players. We wish the best with prayer, everything like that for the players.
Watching NFL game right now. The Bills are beating the Bengals right now, 7-3 in the first quarter. right now.
Yeah, but the
Of the
game is over, right? It's postponed, right?
Oh, 20 in the first quarter. 20 in the
I'm s-
first quarter. It just
yeah, but
started.
is
I
it
just
on right now or is it
it's on. It's on right now. It's only 7-3. Bills. 5 minutes and 58 seconds in the first quarter.
okay?
Scores right now.
I see.
Yeah,
But
I
will
just watched.
be
Yeah,
interesting about
right
that
now.
one there. Okay.
See?
But it's still play right now, or is it like oh they stop the game?
It, they start the game. They start the game. They put it on live. They put it on TV. That's why they
Okay.
watch the game. The people can watch the games on TV.
Okay. But we
Yeah.
appreciate a lot, Mr. RG, to give us some update what's going on around the league. We are wishing the rest of the league, it's season day to the not many games anyway, but it was fun
Wednesday
shooting
we have
Canada.
three. No, after the games this week, we have Wednesday we have 3, Thursday we have 10, Friday we have 6, Saturday we have 9, and Sunday 8. That's all we have left on the schedule
Sunday will be
this week.
fun. We are back normal schedule of Sunday. That's good to see that for sure. So
Yep.
thanks so much,
Yep.
RJ. We wish you an amazing, great night. RJ guy, come back with a Hockey Nation show with all the update. We appreciate all that. We're grateful to having you. And we wish you an happy new year, 2023. Wish the best for you, Mr. RJ.
Yep. Have a great new guys. Have a new year and have a great night. See you.
All right. Have a good night, RJ. RJ leave the building from New Jersey. Great guy to have off about this one. Not fast, but Adam mentioned something really earlier. I apologize in the chat. Let maybe look more like a McDavid about this. Let's see. A good job. You are great, Zeph, about this one. How is that looking? So we're going to have the USC next. Yep, sorry, Jeffrey. Buffalo game postponed for William McClary said. So happy Canada won. Sport fan, welcome in the house. Thanks to stop by. That's not good, Nick. Okay, we should blur name. And then we have Adam. Adam's pop up. Adam Burger, welcome back in the house. Live is too short, coach. Yeah, it is a prayer for the NFL player. Absolutely about this. It's something we don't want to anyone, any sport, any players. It's an entertaining sport for all of us. We watch this. We are passionate about this, but we don't want anybody die. We don't want anybody got hurt, and that's not supposed to be that way. And really sad news to see that. I vote to your opinion. Although I would have to watch him closer next game. It's just for me. He did a lot, but again, he's an excellent defenseman, William. The Vegas take the lead 2-1 after Colorado all over the map by Vegas right there. Georgiev tried to save everything, but Colorado all over them. 5 minutes up. He took a tackle to chest. He got back up and collapsed. Chicago said, so happy Canada won. Sport fan. And then we got that one there. Someone compare Bedard to Crosby. That's still style. A super elite, I would say, to Blur. It's because they're concerned this is not good. Chicago. Look, to me, Bedard took more like Crosby. Oh, look at first compared to Crosby. Yeah, it's something like that. I would be agree with you, Luke, and Mr. Rabinov about that. Either way, the hit is a safety. RJ. Yeah, he did. RJ right there. It's a PVD. Chicago said a game done. But the better goal on the slow motion. Watch it. His stick, Jeffrey. Zef so gentil. Danny. Good. That incredible about this one over there. Not a fast, but crazy, crafty Ramden. Yes. RJ is awesome. What RJ was a channel are you watching? That game was not a start. William McClary. Hyper RJ. Melissa, we're going to get there. That game was been delayed. Is be on the TV, but read that has been suspended. The game is suspended now, confirmed by everybody in the chat. So thanks so much for the last update about this one over there. Vegas take the lead 2-1 at the middle of the game. Again, the Colorado Avalanche. And it would be interesting. Colorado look like they not find a way. Whatever McKinnon is back, I thought it's going to be better, solid, but they still struggle as a team. And, it's a very important game tonight. They cannot lose. And they are not still in the playoff, by the way. But how they can come back at possible. Where is the link? Look at Watson. I do the same with RJ, but Lucky Gone, Luciano. But remind me a cross between Denis Savard and Kane, a water buck skater, William McClary. Yeah, it's a good point about this, William. Talking about, again, have a good game so far, coach. One goal. He scored at the beginning of 25 seconds. I said that one. I see the goal there, but I don't know. The team is not looking as a team together yet. We have Luc Lafortune dans la région de l'Ange Gardien. Il vient avec nous ce soir. Mon Luc, comment est-ce qu'il va?
2 minutes, là, m'a fermé mon son.
Ton son va bien ici. Ça a fermé pour moi.
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est fait.
Parfait. Au moins, tu es rendu bon en technologie.
Oh, très bon. J'aimerais être très meilleur, mais je vais dire une chose. Tout le monde qui critique Bédard, il est pas ci, il est pas ça, blablabla. Ce gars-là, là, il a un coup de patin épouvantable. Il tourne à gauche, tourne à droite, elle vire de bord, fait une back pass, drette sa palette. Tu sais, le gars, il vouait la glace, il vouait tout.
Oui. Il n'y en a pas beaucoup de joueurs qui sortent comme ça. Tu sais, il y a des exceptions. C'en est un. C'est du McDavid, c'est du Crosby, c'est des joueurs d'élite. Des joueurs de super élite. Tu sais, je dis toujours des super élites puis des élites. Là. Lui, c'est un super élite.
Ah, c'est sûr que ce gars-là va faire un hit dans le lien national.
Ah.
À qui il va ressembler, on ne le sait pas. Il va ressembler à lui, là. Mais moi, je trouve qu'il s'apparente à Crosby.
Puis on parle. Il y a une très belle shot en passant. Il y a une très.
Ah, ben.
Sa shot là, est très bonne.
T'as-tu vu son hockey?
Ouais.
Il plie au pluriel. Là. Il est long, son hockey. Là. Flower! Tu sais, son hockey est bien trop long pour lui. Mais il trouve le moyen avec ça.
Oui.
Il est trop long.
J'ai fait une vidéo là, à peu près 2 mois, 3 mois, peut-être au début d'octobre, en octobre, peut-être en novembre. La comparaison entre un lancer de Austin Matthews et Connor Bedard. Le même move, mais Bedard, parce que il est plus petit, ben, il n'use pas le devant du patin, il use le côté du patin. Mais la release est comme Matthews, là, le way il whip et son stick, là, c'est incroyable.
Ah oui.
Okay.
Mais il est moins fort que Matthews. Parce que Matthews,
c'est parce que c'est un 6 pieds 3, là, 220 livres, là, Ballard. Mais moi, je veux dire, une chose qu'elle t'a dit tantôt, Luc a dit son coup de patin. Il y a une vitesse, mais il n'y a pas la vitesse de McDavid. Mais son edge work est comme Crosby. Il tourne à droite, il tourne à gauche, il protège la rondelle, même importe si c'est pas c'est un petit joueur. Mais il y a un très bon coup de patin dans le sens que moi, la vitesse, ça lui permet de ralentir le jeu. On dit toujours un bon joueur de hockey, s'il est capable de ralentir le jeu, ça devient plus vite pour lui dans sa tête. C'est ce qu'il fait, Bédard.
Oui, exactement. C'est comme Crosby, l'avantage qu'il a, c'est qu'il a de grosses jambes. Comme Pat Lafontaine, mettons.
Oui.
Mais Bédard n'a pas ça encore, mais il a 17 ans, on va s'entendre, là. Il a du temps pour bloquer, là.
Ah, mais encore une fois, je pense que tu as dit une bonne chose aussi. Il voit la glace. La glace, il la voit là, déjà quand il rentre dans la zone, là, il la voit déjà. Il voit des options passing.
Oui. C'est un très bon passeur.
Il me fait penser souvent à Léon Trossard.
Ah ouais?
Pour les passes. Là. Pour les passes, lui et Kucherov sont très bons. Hein? Puis lui, il est capable de repérer. Puis comme tu disais, la palette. Il te l'envoie sa palette. Là.
Ah oui. Pas de doute, là. Et un autre la voyais sur la palette, là, c'est... comment il s'appelait, tabarouette? Si là, je me mélange. Craig Janney. Craig Janney, c'était un formidable playmaker.
Là, tu remontes pas mal. Là. Greg Johnny, là, pour les informations, il a joué pour Boston. Les Bruins de Boston.
Il a joué à Saint-Louis. Ils ont été échangés contre...
Lui a été échangé en partant avec Vancouver.
Oui, contre Adam Oates.
À Vancouver. Je pense que c'est... Je peux me tromper. Non, oui, peut-être que tu as raison. Je pensais à Peterson, là, mais ça peut être Adam
C'est
Oates.
Adam Oates. 1 contre 1, bing bang.
Mais toi, tu parles d'Adam Oates, qui était à Saint-Louis, non?
Ben, les deux. Il a joué à Boston puis à Saint-Louis.
Ouais.
Il a fait.
Adam Oates, il est venu de Washington pour aller.
Non, ben, peut-être, là, mais. Adam Oates, il a fait produire Cam Neely.
Ben, puis après ça, tu as bien raison. Là, quand tu dis un joueur de fabricant de jeu là, comme Greg Janney, là, ben, je pense que Bedard, c'est un meilleur compteur. Janney, il n'est pas compté comme Bedard.
Il peut faire les deux.
Ouais, ben d'accord avec toi.
Il peut se up, il peut scorer. Non, le gars, il l'a, man. Il voit la glace, il voit en arrière après ça. Il y a un petit peu de Wayne Gretzky, là. Tu sais, dans le temps, il disait que Wayne Gretzky avait une périphérie de 360, là. C'était pas vrai, là. Mais en tout cas, ce gars-là, il voit la glace.
Ouais. C'est un très bon joueur de hockey. Ça va être, comme tu dis, on va voir comment il va se détacher.
Il va se poser.
Mais l'équipe qui va l'avoir, ça va bâtir une très bonne équipe. Là. Un genre comme Edmonton qui ont eu McDavid, là, ça va devenir ce joueur-là. Ça peut être à Chicago, ça peut être à Anaheim, ça peut être en Arizona, ou ça peut, on va voir, là, mais où il veut qu'il parte, ça va donner une très bonne performance.
Oui, mais d'après toi, il va avoir 18 ans là, cette année.
Oui. Il va être prêt pour le repêchage en 2003.
Wow.
Ouais.
Hey, mais c'est un jeune 18 ans. Là.
Oui, c'est un très jeune de 18 ans, c'est sûr et certain. C'est sûr.
Lui, he's got to bulk up, he's got to train, he's got to get bigger a little bit.
Plein ça. Bien d'accord avec toi pour ça. On va voir comment ils vont répondre. On va voir comment ils vont jouer. La partie ce soir, c'était le fun, là, mais la prochaine, elle va être encore. Je ne sais pas, elle va être meilleure, mais ça va être le fun à regarder. Tu sais, l'équipe, il y a vraiment deux équipes là, qui compitent là, pour la médaille après ça. Donc, ça va être intéressant comment ils vont répondre, le Canada puis USA ensemble.
Oui, mais la Suède, as-tu fait la joke à soir?
Ouais. La Suède contre la Finlande, ça, c'est surprenant. Surprenant pour moi de ce côté-là. Parce qu'ils ont perdu beaucoup de joueurs, la Suède. Ils ne jouent pas sans Edvinsson, ils ne jouent pas avec Wallstad. Puis ils ont surpris la Finlande à soir. Ils ont un beau tournoi. Ils ont perdu peut-être en overtime là, maintenant, mais ils ont un beau tournoi depuis le début, là, les gros joueurs. Il y a des bons compteurs. Là. Ils ont l'Américain, les Kirimaki, des affaires comme ça. Donc, Donc,
non, la Suède, ça va être une affaire là, pour les. Mais là, c'est Canada, États-Unis. Après, l'autre bord, c'est quoi? Suède, puis.
Le Canada.
L'autre bord.
Pour la prochaine game? Tchétchia.
Non, mais là, tu as Canada, États-Unis, right?
Oui, c'est Tchétchia. Les Tchèques.
Hein?
Les Tchèques.
Ils sont encore en vie, eux autres.
Ah oui, ils ont gagné 9-1, je pense, aujourd'hui.
Oh, ouais.
Ils ont battu Switzerland. Donc, ça pourrait avoir une revanche Tchétchia versus. D'après moi, Tchétchia sont meilleurs que Suède.
Tu penses?
Oui, ils ont plus d'expérience. Ils ont 18 joueurs je pense 16 ou 18 joueurs de retour dans la formation. Donc, on ne leur donne pas. On ne leur donne pas, tu sais, 9 crédits, je pense. Je pense qu'ils sont plus rodés que la Suède.
Goaler, par contre.
Pardon?
Ils ont un bon goaler.
Ils ont un bon goaler, mais ils sont très gros, puis ils sont pesants, puis ils jouent très bien. Leur structure, ils sont très forechecking, sont très. Tu veux, contre le Canada, le Canada, ça n'attendait pas, là, mais peu importe, la finale elle va être bonne, Canada-USA, puis Tchéchia-Suède, là, les deux qui vont être là, ça va être très, très bon. Tu sais.
OK.
OK.
Mais c'est Patchy ou quelque chose de même, le goaler, il goal pour qui, lui? Patchy. Il est-tu parti, lui?
Je pense que c'est la Tchèque, tu veux dire.
Ouais, mais je sais pas trop. Patchy, lui, il goalait en tabarouette.
Ouais. I think c'est Tchèque, I believe. I think c'est Tchèque. Pas sûr.
Patchy, ouais. Lui,
Le
il
goaler en
goalait
soi,
5 ans.
Slovaquia était bon, là.
Hein?
Le goaler de Slovaquia était bon ce soir, là.
Ah, ben oui, c'est sûr.
Ouais.
C'est sûr. Mais il y a bien des bons goalers à ce soir. Puis dans le tournoi, là.
Mais là, c'est pas un tournoi de goalers, je vais être honnête avec toi, là. C'est pas les joueurs, des goalers qui sont expectés être dans la Ligue nationale, mais ils ont joué bien comme il faut quand même. Mais,
oui, mais coach, chez du junior, c'est 30-40 shots par game. Là.
Oh ouais.
Le goaler de la Suisse, là, il était pas payé pendant tout, là.
Ouais. Ben, je veux dire, si tu regardes pour le draft, là, tu sais, je veux dire, les joueurs de projection,
Non,
là, je veux dire, c'est pas une année de Goaltender comme c'était dans le temps, là. Mais il y en a toujours, comme tu dis, qui sort du tournoi. Puis après moi, le goaler de Slovakia, il a gros sorti. Milik, c'est un joueur pas repêché dans les nationales, le goaler du Canada, là.
Non, pas fort, lui.
Donc, ça peut être un joueur qui va être repêché peut-être 5e, 6e ronde, 7e ronde, tu sais.
Ouais,
ben, il n'y en a pas de première ronde. Là. Il n'y en a pas de Wallstead, il n'y en a pas de Kosa, il n'y en a pas de Yarosov. Là. Il n'y en a pas dans qu'est-ce qu'on a vu dans le tournoi des gardiens de but.
Mais en tout cas, moi, je trouve que le Canada n'a pas de goaler, numéro 1.
Ah non, ben, ils n'ont pas de. C'est pas leur prime, mais il a fait de la grosse arrêt avec la glove, là, avec la mitaine à dernier. Là. Mais c'est pas
Il a pogné la job. Il a volé la job à l'autre.
Oui. Mais c'est comme tu dis, c'est pas des goalers comme dans le temps avec Price et le reste des autres qui ont passé dans les nationales.
Puis le blablabla. Mais en tout cas, je te souhaite bonne année, mon ami.
Voici, mon Luc. On va se reprendre cette semaine. Là. Je vais faire le concours. Là. Jusqu'à ce soir, j'étais trop occupé, là, mais on va voir.
OK. Fait que moi, je travaille demain. Fait que fais pas ça demain.
Ben, bon travail de retour demain.
Salut, mon ami.
Salut, mon Luc. Luc, là, formulé le gardien de l'Ange Gardien, est avec nous ce soir là, de retour. On va arrêter un petit peu, te dire bonjour à Harry, 2-3 minutes, là, puis on va lui dire bonsoir. Là. Harry, ça va bien?
Attends.
Comment il va, mon Harry?
C'est
bien. Comment t'as trouvé la game à soir?
J'aime ça, le Canada et gagné ce soir.
Oui, on a gagné 4-3 en overtime, donc une belle performance d'eux autres. Donc, bien content d'avoir eux autres. Là, demain, Canadien play demain soir. Tu vas-tu nous revenir toujours demain soir?
Oui, Montréal va jouer demain.
Oui, Montréal joue demain contre Nashville à Tennessee.
Oui, Montréal va jouer comme Chami. Il va jouer demain, l'équipe.
Oui. Donc, tu vas venir nous revoir demain. As-tu un autre commentaire à dire pour l'équipe Canada? Comment tu as trouvé Connor Bedard?
J'aime ça, là, Canada, il marque but, là. Et après, avant, c'est 3 qualités. Et après, OT, Canada, il met 4-3 OT.
Oui, tu as bien raison, mon Harry. Écoute, on te remercie beaucoup d'avoir arrêté ce soir. On va te souhaiter une belle soirée. Puis, on se reparle demain soir.
Oui, c'est bon.
Parfait, mon homme. Je te souhaite bonne soirée.
Merci, toi aussi.
Parfait. Harry, guys, directly from la belle province de Québec. Il est de retour avec nous ce soir. We lui souhaite une très belle soirée. Always a pleasure having him. A lot of chat right now. Bonsoir, Luc. Luc s'en va de bed. Oh, as Melissa, don't worry about this. Bonjour, Harry. Thank Luc to be on the show, and that's a very good job as a show well. And then Melissa, please stop also Jennifer. About that, William Snyder, the Colorado Vegas take the lead 3-1. William, the Colorado have a very difficult time, guys. I don't know what's going on with Colorado. But it is what it is about that. And ENORTAP was right to take care of Vegas tonight. Vegas looking good for them tonight. Then we have the Flyers take the lead 2-0 already at the beginning. Middle. I don't know the time on this. 7 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Farabee score and Morgan Frost score is 8. Morgan Frost was played with Team Canada before that. So that one over there. So that's what we got so far, guys, on this show tonight. We're going to not mad tonight. Zephyr, no, Canadian did not play Danny. That's the reason happening about him. Guys, hopefully an amazing, great night with the Hockey National Show. I think we're going to go home and then be ready for the day. Mr. X, hey coach, I missed the game. How did on back play? He did not play a lot, Mr. X. I don't know, maybe a couple of shifts, not much. I don't think so. He played more a 5 times, and maybe could be wrong. He drew a penalty, honestly, but that's pretty much. Unfortunately, he did not play a lot of minutes tonight. I think we have someone asking me something earlier. Welcome back, by the way. Lekirimaki, here we go. And Odelius, among the other, got benched due to the bad start of the third game and the road tried to wake up the team. Nicholas talk about Team Sweden about this. Thanks to sharing this, Nicholas. My daughter used to do live coverage of the weather in Toronto. She said that was nerve-wracking about this one over there. I don't say the way they threat a lady. All right, I don't know what's going on there. Melissa need a point of view. It would be interesting. And go over there. So, Avery, Bill Blair, Spencer, offer, damn it, Dallin, sponsor on fail tonight. Demain, Hockey National Show. Harry, mon Harry, bonsoir. Merci, coach, pour le live. Pas de problème, mon Luc. Merci beaucoup, Reggie, Luc, everybody. Thanks so much, everybody. I don't know if the people been here a little bit earlier, guys. But you know, I did a special video to recognize the people passed away in 2022. And maybe some of you missed tonight the show, the warm-up. I let him play. And we're going to watch the video again one more time. And then after that, we're going to welcome everybody, go back home after that. But I want to let you know, I think in 2022, we lost a great hockey player. And I think ENORTAP was right when you said the Hall of Famer we lost. I lost my favorite players. I love hockey. I love players. But I have only one favorite player in my life. It's been Guy Lafleur. Nobody else. I like many players, like I said, but nobody took my heart about Guy Lafleur. So before we leave, we invite you guys, internet user, thanks so much. We're going to watch the video. We're going to talk about this for about 2-3 minutes together, and then I'm going to get out and see what's happening here. Guys, leave me your comments after the video. Don't go nowhere. Watch the video, please. 2022, we lost amazing great player, Hall of Famer, Mike Bossy, Bolt Songming, Guy Lafleur, and many others. And like I said to you, this was, when you lost Mike Guy Lafleur, Michael Bossy, and frame of the time very quickly. Many of you are my age. Many of you are younger, possible. But many of you are the same age. So you grow with Guy Lafleur. You grow with Mike Bossy. You grow with Clark Gillies. Older, remember, Emil, the cat, Francis. And I can go all the way like that. So I just want to share with you about this. And then the story about for the Edmonton Oilers. So hopefully take that moment. And like Adam said earlier, life is short. And I always said to my people, when you're born, that's the starting of your life is right here. This is the end. I try to minimize on the camera right there. I will go that way. This is the end. This is the start. Between both, we don't know, but it's getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer and closer and closer. My point is this: when it's getting closer, always maximize your life. Find your passion, drive with happiness, and continue pushing hard every single day. Because one is getting closer and closer. That gap between my two hands, this is where you need to maximize your life. If you don't do it, you're going to missing a life. And unfortunately, you don't have a second chance in life. So on my point here tonight, I want to sharing this with you. And I wish you an amazing, great year 2023. And hopefully you're going to have a great year. And it's still possible. Dream big, right? Yes, you can dream about Connor Bedard, but dream big. Do what you think is the most important for you, is with your passion, with your heart. The money is great, of course, but it's not the most important things. I think your heart is the most important thing, with love, with happiness, and try to do the best you can become the best version of yourself. Until next time, my friend, I want to remind you one more thing, my friend.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for the chat. A lot of great words about this video tonight. I'm going to make a special video. The next put live for the people can watching again if you want to watch it or see the replay of this game, of this video. But for me, it was special to do it. It's not about the hours, it's not about how I work. It's just for me to remember life is short, and please diving and jumping, enjoy it, maximize your life. And whatever you want to move in Thailand, you want to move in Canada, you want to move in Sweden, wherever you are, just please tell the other people, treat them with compassion, with passion, with love. And I think we can make a difference and then impact for the rest of the others if you are doing the right thing to become a great human being. Until the next time, my friend, I wish you an amazing, great night, sweet dream. Don't forget, we are back 6 o'clock p.m. tomorrow night. Until then, of course, be well, BL. Find a way, not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate year of what? Now you can set 2023. An amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks for all the super chat we got tonight from many people. And then we thank all the moderators. This guy, we have an amazing, great team. And with the moderator of the Hockey National Show. And then we have a great people like you are in the chat. You make that chat amazing with the respect you bring to other people. Until the next time, my friend, have an amazing, great night, everybody. Good night. We love you, people. Don't forget to click on the like before you leave the building. Wait a minute, guys. We just heard something in the chat. We have to come back because this is all about you. It's not about me. It's not about everything. But we have to remember one more thing, guys. We have to celebrate. Happy birthday to you. Rudolph. Happy birthday to you. Rudolph. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Rudolph 60. Rudolph. Rudolph. Rudolph 60. Thanks so much, Mr. Rudolph, to be with the Hockey National Show. Thanks for being a friend with us, but thanks to celebrate all together. We wish you an amazing, great 60, and I can't wait to see you the next time. Wish an amazing, great night, everybody. We're going to do it again. What you talk about? We're going to restart. Nothing wrong to do another throw. Nothing wrong about that one over there. And we wish you an amazing, great night, William and McClary. About this, Melissa Zebra, welcome back. Thank you so much. Zev Lecave, good night. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono, William Snyder, Vincent, James, Danny, all the moderators, thanks so much for your participation tonight and helping Chicago. And prayer guy for the player was hurt in NFL. Nick, Luc Laforson, Reggie. We got tonight William Snyder, William McClary. We got Nicolas, Luc, and then Danny, ENORTAP, and most of them, Rudolph. I can't forget name, guys. Rabinov and Rabinov. Nicholas was there with a bit earlier with the Hockey National Show. And we thanks everybody to be with us. Luciano, of course, with us. Jeffrey Coury, Harry. We have people go at the post game with me live. RJ Calabro, another one. And so many guys show up tonight. Until the next time, have an amazing, great night, everybody.
Don't want another surprise.